You click the button and create a joy inside of me. You wanted emotes and events into your name. Now you got the things and more. Your chat will never be the same. Hey, thanks.
Food_dinosaur just subscribed for 3 months. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, everybody. How are we doing? How are you? How is your Monday? How's your weekend? How's your long week? I feel like I haven't streamed in 30 years. It's been 84 years. That's me right now since I last streamed. It's been forever. I know. My hair is not behaving today. We were talking about haircuts. I did not get a haircut. I need a haircut. Okay, here, I don't need a haircut, but I'd like to get a haircut. I was 8 years old the last time you streamed. Remember when we were 8 years old and Twitch.television existed, Bellarum? How are we? It's so good to see so many lovely usernames this early in the morning. Page the Gemini, welcome in. Clerical Arrow, welcome in. And thank you for the 7 biddies. I just realized I had my headphones plugged in, so I couldn't hear any alert sounds. So I was surprised to see that I got both bits and a sub before we started. I also I'm a little bit of a mess this morning. I'm just running behind. I laid on the couch for so long this morning. So long. But Errol, thank you so much for those 7 biddies. Lagoose Juice, welcome in. Good to see you. Lely, welcome in. I love that rainbow cat booty shake emote. That's fantastic. Sister K, welcome in. Fluid Binosaur, welcome in. And thank you so much for the 3-month resub. It is so good to have you back in the Goop troop. Please continue to enjoy those cute cat emotes and also the one that is my wife's face. Robert Pattinson is hot. That is what's up with him. What's not up with Robert Pattinson? He's making that Mickey movie that everyone's really, really hype about. I'm excited for it. Bellarum, welcome in. Or should I say welcome home, Daddy? I just going off of your chat greeting there. Garuda Waifu, welcome in. This is the closest to Frosted Tips I've been since I was a youth. Since I was a street youth back in the day. Rachel, welcome in. It's good to see you. Anytime somebody says hello world, my programmer brain short circuits a little bit. So Rachel, blink twice if you're not a bot. If you're not a cleverly programmed chat program. Cleverly programmed program. New position requires way more time of me, but I've fallen ill now. So I'm so sorry that you're not feeling well. I was sick last week, including yesterday, and it still sucks. Let me tell you, cool kids. I feel like this background back here is a mess. That's a little bit better. I just needed to have my children's maracas on hand, obviously. Woo. Let's see. He's off cam until 10, heard. I could have just let it roll. I did need to let it roll a little bit long because I needed to make coffee and warm up a little bit of food. Don't judge me. I'm eating leftover Panda Express for breakfast, but I'm really excited to eat it. I haven't taken a bite yet. My coffee this morning is from my oldie. Elder Tree. In this economy?
Thank you for subbing, that was something really cool to do. I couldn't do this if it weren't for awesome folks like you. And so I wrote this song, I hope you sing along. But let me just assure you, you'll be in my heart the whole month long.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Elder Tree just subscribed for 57 months. 57-month Arinos.
Yeah, 57-month Thorinos makes Elder Tree about 38 years old. I'm pretty sure you're correct on that, Bellarum. Elder Tree, welcome in, and thank you so much for the 57-month Thorinos. I swear just yesterday you cashed in 56-month Thorinos. Please continue to enjoy those cute cat emotes and also the one that is my wife's face. Love you, buddy. Hope you're having a good morning. I haven't had a haircut in 8 years. I only cut my own hair now. That's wild. I am not brave enough to cut my own hair. And here's the thing. The people who have cut my hair in the past have been really lovely people. I've had a couple of friends who cut my hair in the past, and that's my ideal experience. Somebody who knows my life and I don't have to make awkward chit chat with. My last 2 haircuts, awkward chit chat haircuts. Not about that. Ka-chow. Many thanks extended to your malingering illnesses. I don't even want to think the illness. I was so sick last Monday, 1 week ago today. I don't wish that on anybody. I hope you're not dealing with what I was dealing with, because that... And the way that my sickness goes, it always does this. It's like really, really bad. And then it mellows out for like a few days. And it's like, hey, man, you're fine. You're over it. And then it spikes really hard at the end. It's like, hey, you're going to have one more day where you feel really, really crappy. And then we're going to go back to being okay. I had that day yesterday. Spoiler, I pushed myself too hard yesterday morning. And it came back to bite me, as always. As always. Cably, welcome in. It's really good to see you, buddy. It's been so long. It's been so long. Oh. My husband makes me cut his hair since COVID, which is why it's never cut. I didn't know that you cut Belarm's hair. That's wild. Cut my husband's hair once and it was a disaster because his hair is so long and thick. Now he cuts it. Oh, I see. And that's the thing. That's the thing. I would maybe trust myself to mess up my own hair, because my thought is always like, I can just shave my head. I can just shave my head. Who cares? I can just shave my head. But I would not trust myself with someone else's hair. That makes me so nervous. That makes me so nervous even to try, even just a little bit. Fluid Biosaur is married to Fabio, confirmed. I love it. My secret fact is that I've been a licensed cosmetologist for 10 years. Do you want to cut my hair? Because earlier when I said it's so nice to have a friend cut your hair who knows things about you, I had a friend who went to cosmetology school who used to cut my hair. I would pay her in beer. Now she lives in Utah. What am I supposed to do with that? That's so far away. She's closer to Paige than she is to me.
Oh,
Yo! Who is that? Red Zero!
Thank you for subbing. That was something really cool to do. I couldn't do this if it weren't for awesome folks like you. And so I wrote this song. I hope you sing along. But let me just assure you, you'll be in my heart the whole month long.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Raid Zero Hero just subscribed with Prime. A whole year.
Red Zero, thank you so much for the 1 heckin' year resub. I appreciate that so much. I can't believe that it has been that long. That is wild to me. Yo, Goose Juice.
Hey,
Oh, there it is. I was like, what's taking so long?
Hey, thanks. You just gave someone a sub. You're a baller and a real friend, and I bet they feel the love. Hey, thanks.
Goose Juice, thank you for gifting a sub to Foolany. Foolany, please enjoy those cute cat emotes, and also the one that is my wife's face. What's the word I'm looking for? Courtesy, thanks to courtesy of Lagoose Juice 981. That's very generous of you on a Monday morning. I appreciate it so much. Yo, Reese, welcome in. I'm still trying to catch up on chat. I'm so bad at this, y'all. Red Zero, welcome in again. Lil Rouge, welcome in. It's been so long. It's been forever. Reese, welcome in. Yo, Bourbon, welcome in. Thank you for this.
When I get
whatever it
that
is.
feeling, I need sexual healing.
There it is. Perfect. Thank you for the 9 banana phone healing videos. Y'all, thank you for the early morning hype train. I appreciate you so much. Yeah, I'm gonna skip catching up on chat entirely a little bit and just jump to the front. Tyrish, welcome in. It's good to see you. I'm gonna skip to the front of the chat a little bit. So if I missed anything, I apologize. Please just in your head go, oh, that Goop, he's such a jerk. And then, you know, we can move on from there. Let me also just say, boop. I need to put some food in my mouth. My webcam is off just a little bit. Not like a ton. Oh, shoot. I didn't reset the month goal. Hold! That Goop, he is such a jerk, that Goop, I tell you. I don't remember my own command for this ever. It's like point reset or something. What the heck is it? My goodness. Let me just find it. No, not the Nisk roast reset. Not the Errol reset. Not the timer reset. It's clear points. Clear points. And then I gotta add 4.063. Add points. Add points. 4.063? That doesn't sound right. But I said it. There we go. Is that possible? 0.003? I don't know. We'll figure it out in post.
Y'all, thank you so much for your generosity early in the morning. I appreciate you very, very much. I do have an announcement for you at 10 a.m. today. Was it 0.064? Okay, that sounds much more likely. So I can just add 0.001 and that should fix it. There we go. Look at us getting stuff figured out. Are those not gluten-free? What? He walked into the room and goes, "Don't eat these," and gesturing to chicken nuggets. What an icon. They do, yeah. I didn't know they made non-gluten-free. Wait. Lil Rouge.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, hot dog. You're done for.
Thank you for gifting some subs to the chat.
Hi, Lil Rouge.
And a scholar, and I bet you also look good in hats. I feel confident enough to say that, but I hope your family's wealthy or your paychecks are fat. Cause you hate money, yeah, you hate money. You hate having it so much you just threw me a couple bucks.
You know?
You hate money, yeah, you hate money. And I know these words are funny, but I'm overjoyed you like me like that.
I don't know if I like those words. Lil Rouge, thank you for gifting a $5 to contribute, to continue. I mean, you are contributing to it, but you're also continuing the hype train. That's so freaking nice of you. What? Say something mean about me right now, Lil Rouge. Lil Rouge, actually, I need to say something nice about you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for running that movie marathon on last Thursday, the day that many people would call Thanksgiving. That is so it was so incredibly like nice of you and cool of you to do when you reached out to me. I was like, I wanted to be streaming. Like I like the idea of being the guy who's like, I'm going to stream on holidays so that people who don't have people to hang out with have people to hang out with, you know? But alas, I have a wife and a kid and a whole family that expects me to show up to events and stuff. So I was so excited that somebody was thinking along the same lines as me, you know? Anybody who's not familiar, Lil Rouge hosted a movie marathon all day on Thursday. For anybody who didn't have people to hang out with on Thanksgiving or were doing other things or just wanted to hang out and chat, like whatever. It was super, super cool. They watched a bunch of movies. I know they watched at least 2 Spider-Mans. And that made Nisk's heart very happy at the very, very least. Goodness. But I boycott all holidays. What about Billie Holiday, the singer, right? Billie Holiday's a singer, right? What about Doc Holliday from the shootout at the OK Corral? He's probably worth boycotting. He's also dead, so. Merritt! Merritt, thank you for the 16 Badger biddies. It is so good to see you, friend, and I love seeing that new sub badge next to your name.
This is it!
Merritt!
This is it!
Hey!
Thank you for subbing, that was something really cool to do. I couldn't do this if it weren't for awesome folks like you. And so I wrote this song, I hope you sing along. But let me just assure you, you'll be in my heart the whole month long.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Merit Badger just subscribed for 31 months.
Merritt, thank you so much for the 31-month resub. I appreciate that so freaking much. Please continue to enjoy those cute cat emotes and also the one that is my wife's face. 31 heckin' years of whatever's going on here. For the this is another connection point. For those of you who are not aware, Merritt is somebody that I went to middle school with. And when they moved away, we stayed kind of loosely connected through social media, right? Like Facebook and Tumblr and things like that. And then when I started streaming on Twitch, they found me I don't know, a year into me. We were in the house, so it was at least 6 months into me streaming. Mars is lost. Welcome in. It's good to see ya. And so like I've always had this so here's, let me give you even more to this. You can have custom founder badges now? No? Wait, can you? Mine's not custom. I just added new sub badges next to people's names. not next people. I mean, they are next people, but I added like 5 new sub badges. Can you have custom founder badges? Because I would like that if it's possible. But so, okay, so let me put it this way. Rainbow Evie, welcome in. Good to see you. I was talking to an older relative this weekend. It says enable custom badge. I'm going to tell this story, and I'm not going to look at chat while I tell this story because I will break. Yo, Rainbow Evie. Nice. I was talking to an older relative this weekend, and she was not familiar with Twitch, not familiar with, like, not very internet savvy in general, right? And family members had tried to explain to her what I do and why I do it, and like what this is about, or what Twitch is in general, how I get paid, how I can possibly like do this as a job, or even try to do this as a job. And so I had on Thanksgiving evening, I had a very nice sit down chat with her about like she just wanted to know. She's like, I just don't understand this, and I need you to explain it to me. And I sat down with her, and we talked it through. And I explained like how Twitch is, like what Twitch is, and like how it's owned by Amazon and all of this, and how people can either subscribe, or they can tip, or they can gift subs, and like all of these different things. And she was like starting to get it. And she was like, and when you do this, you're just talking to one person at a time. And I was like, oh no, I missed the biggest part of it, is that like, I'm talking to everyone. Like normally there's like 20 to 30 people around, and like it's not just that they know me, it's that they know each other, and they know, like, it's not like they all have unique usernames, so they can talk to each other and identify each other. And like, it's cool that I get to talk to people, but it's so freaking cool that other people get to recognize each other and have this form of community online. And she was like, oh, okay, I didn't understand that at all. That's really cool. And I got to see her start to get it. And I started explaining, like, it's also really cool because there are people in my chat who hang out in my community that I knew in elementary school, that I knew in middle school, that I knew in high school, that I knew in college, that I know professionally from one job or another, people that I've met entirely on Twitch. I stood up in someone's wedding as part of their wedding party because of it. There are people that I know from church and from all of these different places in my adult life. And she was like, oh, so it's like this gathering place for all these parts of your life. And I was like, yes, exactly. Yeah. It was the coolest experience. So thank you all for being a part of that. Yeah. That was a big long ramble. Tree, did you figure out anything on the custom founder badges? Yeah, people from the same womb. Only one person from the same womb. Let's be clear. There is a superior sibling in this chat. There is a sibling who shows up to watch my content. I did also get to explain to her that people watch from all over the world, and that like my like I have family members in Europe who watch and like interact regularly. And she was like, oh, that's so cool, you get to keep up with them. It was really cool. Rainbow Evie, first I'm gonna say happy birthday, and the second thing I'm gonna say is I would be careful. I don't have a rule about this, as long as you're not violating the Twitch terms of service, but this is just a good looking out type of thing. I would be careful talking about age on Twitch, because a lot of channels have rules that you are not allowed to talk about age. It's both a safety and a comfort thing. I don't have a rule about it. I've always known that there are people younger than 18 in my chat. I'm firmly PG-13. I'm 38 and chat is 38. Everyone in this chat is 38, Merritt. We had a birthday in the summer. Yet we age me all of the. It's true. I talk about age maybe more than any other streamer. But happy birthday. That's really exciting. Shout out winter birthdays. Oh, okay. I don't hate that as much as I thought I might. So another story. I'm going to pull up Palia while I do this because you guys want content. I'm also going to pull up lurkbait twitching for you all. Twitching, fishing, lurkbait fishing. There's a Steam Autumn sale. Oh no. I'm not looking at that. I'm not looking at that. You talking about age has aged really well. Goop is entirely family friendly as long as your entire family is 38. And they are. And they are. We all are. Okay. Look at that. If anybody would like to fish, please feel free. Please feel free. I also want to... Oh, Elder Tree. That's a good thing to bring up. Words. It is December. If anybody hadn't noticed, we're already at 10 points. Holy moly. It is December, which means it's a new month, which means it's a new charity. We raised $1,450 for Children's Miracle Network hospitals last month through Extra Life, and I could cry. Like I almost tear up a little bit every single freaking time that I think about that. So thank you all for being incredible. And thank you for raising money for a really, really, really good cause. I didn't end up, so we ended the month. I didn't even think about it. We ended the month at exactly 200 points. So I did not end up making any donation out of my personal funds or anything like that. It was super funny that we hit the goal and had the huzzah moment and then stayed right there. It was, I mean, it's one less step for me, so I'll take it. But thank you guys for raising so much money for Children's Miracle Network hospitals through Extra Life. What a freaking banger month November was. This month, I am jumping on the train with our friend Mace the Moose and our friends over at Evergreen. May, welcome in. It's good to see you. Mace has challenged us, invited us to raise money with him for a charity that is based in England and Wales called Mind. And after sending so many stickers to people in England and Wales, I said, yeah, I gotta get in on that. Mind is a mental health nonprofit. And they support mental health services and advocacy in England and Wales. It's a really, really good cause. There is a Tiltify campaign. If you'd like to know more about Mind, you can go to mind.co.uk. If you'd like to donate directly to them, absolutely feel free. You can use the !donate command. Yeah, Ash. Well, also welcome in, Ash. It's good to see you. Your mother-in-law works for Mind. No shot. No shot. All of their branding it specifically did not say like the UK. It said England and Wales. And so I'm going to use their language around it. I'm also, okay, God, I feel like I have so many things to say today. Let me open up Palia and we can talk while I play. But yeah, it's a really great cause. I'm excited to be raising money for them. If you'd like to donate to them directly, you can at the !donate link. Otherwise, we'll be doing the same thing that we did in October and November, where if we pass 200 points on the point goal, 50% of my Twitch income is going directly to that charity. So thank you again for doing really, really awesome things with me. Also, if you're really inclined, tomorrow is Giving Tuesday. You know, it's in that Cyber Monday, Black Friday cadre of event days. So the most money, I don't know if you guys knew this, but I know it from my nonprofit fundraising day. The most money is donated at the very end of the year in the month of December for any nonprofit. Like they all typically see their largest donations during the month of December. Mind is incredible. We work really closely with Mind through work. It's an amazing charity. I'm so glad to hear that because I don't live in England or Wales. And so I'd never heard of them before, but I did like a deep research dive last night and enjoyed learning more about them. And like, absolutely. Again, after sending so many stickers to people in Wales and the UK, I was like, I'm so happy to support a charity that feels like home turf for a bunch of my viewers. I don't know how I got you as my viewers. I don't know what about me says, hey, let's get the Welsh in here, but I'm stoked about it. I never thought I would know so many Welsh people. And that's freaking cool. The other thing that I've been trying to bring up, my coffee this morning is like a chocolate coconut coffee. I'm not a big coconut fan, but my wife bought me an Aldi coffee advent calendar. So today's coffee of the day. Actually, I'm probably gonna have 2 today because I didn't have one yesterday because I was busy. Yesterday I went way too hard and I re-sicked myself. Get to school, Evie. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate you. I'd say it doesn't taste exactly like an Almond Joy, but it doesn't taste bad. I'm a like a certified coconut hater, and I'm actually enjoying it quite a bit. So I'll say it doesn't taste that coconutty, if that tells you anything. If that's the metric that you're looking for. Get some tunes going in here. We're gonna do another fishing day. I would love to get some more plushies. Good job on whatever fishing thing this is. It's a product called Lurkbait Stream Fishing or Twitch Fishing. It's very good. It's like the hot new idle game this year. Goop, I had a red-eye flight and then another one. Yeah, I saw your snap this morning. I was like, this is early on a Monday to be flying. Another one that delayed for 45 minutes for de-icing. I literally just got home, so I might go shower and nap since I probably only got a total of like 2.5 spotty hours. Go get some sleep, for sure. I took a nap yesterday, and it healed me deeply. I was struggling so hard all morning long. I took that nap, and I woke up, and I told T, I was like, I feel like a new person. I feel like a new man. I'm definitely not cuckoo for coconuts. I think a big piece of coconut, and maybe the reason that this is pretty tolerable for me, is I struggle with the texture of coconut flake. Did I close my... I did. I accidentally closed my stream dashboard. Oh. I can still, I mean, you can probably hear it in my voice a little bit. I can still definitely tell that I'm still a little bit sick. There are drops enabled. That's very fun. Let's do some fish fashion. Yo, Reese picked up some keys. To what, we're unsure, but some keys for sure. I think I missed the pull on this. Oh no, we're okay. I kind of forgot that I was fishing in Palia. Cantankerous koi, we'll take it. Oh, let me get this going. Let me get the P cup on stream here. Better be keys for a hidden safe or something. I hope so. I hope it's not that whole was it Geraldo's safe thing? I hope that's not what you're dealing with. I literally just woke up. It's 2:40. I was supposed to leave and have a class at 10 a.m. Oh no. Again, I don't think I actually said this out loud. I've got a little announcement in 20 minutes at 10 a.m. I think some people will be excited to hear it. It's not like a huge thing. It's a cool thing though. Some people do that. Wait, is it message not pinned at the top of the chat anymore? What happened? If anybody, there are some people in the chat who will know the news, and I will ask you not to spoil it. Thank you. Ash just caught a vape. Ash, you can't vape here. This is a no vaping chat, obviously. Gotta keep the air clear for my lungs. I don't know that I've ever talked about this. Famously, I have smoked 1 cigarette in my life. Don't tell my mom. This news. Nunu is a character in League of Legends, and I thought you were maybe alluding to that for a second, Paige, but I guess I gotta leave. I want to be clear. I have famously, yo, Garuda waifu, are we still in a party? We are. We never left the party. Hi. I don't tell mom, Sister K. Wait, mom used to smoke socially? Okay. My entire life, anytime anybody says something about smoking or vaping or whatever, she was always, you'd better not. Are you kidding me? You're messing with me, Sister K. Our mother smoked socially? T, can you believe that? I don't think she heard me. No, I knew. Okay, I've always wondered. I'm not going to finish that sentence. I knew that my mom used to be a pretty competitive drinker, you could say. She's talked a lot about playing drinking games in college and that she was pretty good at them. But I never knew that she smoked because she's always been very, very anti-smoking. And I think a big part of that, I think a big part of her being so anti-smoking with me is because I have asthma and my lungs have just not been good my whole life. But one time in college, I did smoke one cigarette and it was a terrible experience. But I did have a lot of friends who vaped back in the day. And so they would set me up. They had like the nicotine stuff that always smelled like a cloud of fruit or whatever. But they would set me up with just vegetable glycerin, which like it's nothing essentially. It's like the product before any additives. And so it just makes smoke for the sake of smoke or like water vapor or whatever you want to call it. It didn't have any flavor to it. It didn't have any nicotine or anything like that. And whenever we were like having a party or something, that's the thing that I would just like kind of almost ironically sit there and vape just vegetable glycerin. Just because I like making the little clouds. It was fun. It was fun. Purple Blur, welcome in. Are you my mother? So I knew that my mom was cool in some regards. Sounds like the time I found out my mom smoked the devil's lettuce in the garage when I went down for a nap in the garage while you were napping. I've always, if my mom's listening, close your ears. The sentence I was not going to finish earlier was, I've always wondered if my mom had been an enjoyer of jazz cigarettes back in the day. I never smoked a cigarette because I would always get people out with that fact during Never Have I Ever. So you're playing the long con. Yo, somebody just caught something fun over there. Oh, what'd you get? Joel the Sturgeon. Cably. Ash is joling in the chat. Any Joelers? I can't believe I did not add that in. For the record, that is default. That is default to this game. I've always wondered, Sister K. I've always wondered. And I don't know that she would ever tell me. You know? Cably's probably on a call right now. I don't know if she would ever admit to indulging in the devil's lettuce, as they call it. One of my favorite 7TV emotes is joling, where it's just a fish spinning around. Paige, no shot. For real? Are you going to visit Gabs? Tell me you're not going to Ohio and you're not going to be able to see Gabs. I would cry on your behalf. For real. That's so exciting. Like literally since I have known you two, you have been talking about how you just want to take a trip to Ohio, which is hysterical to me as a Michigander. But that is so freaking exciting. How long are you going to be? What are you going to do? Are you going to go to Cedar Point and hang out in the parking lot because it's closed? That's so freaking cool. I want to go to more amusement parks in my life. I want to do more Cedar Point. I want to do Michigan's Adventure at some point. Because it's 2 parks for the price of 1. Fun. I'll be there in a pain in her ass for a whole 10 days. Oh my goodness. How did you get her to sign on to that? That's actually so exciting. Wait, you two have never met in real life, right? Oh my God, what if you meet and immediately realize you hate each other? Do you have a backup plan? For the record, I don't think that's gonna happen. That's just me being a little doofus. Joel, skip it, doxing. Tabley, you will not believe what fish Ash just caught. Ash caught a fish called Joel the Sturgeon. I'm pretty sure it's Joel from the Joel. Yeah, there you go. Joel from the Joel emote. Does Cedar Point not do a holiday thing? OG Six Flags does. They probably do some small like one-off events during the winter, but probably not anything where you can ride a ride. It's too cold up here. Like for instance, it is currently, if anyone was curious, 31 degrees here. Oh, wait. No, it's a high of 31. It's currently 25 degrees Fahrenheit, which is chilly willy. Alexis, welcome in. I read that as Alex is con, but it's probably Alexis, huh? Alexis, how's your Monday going? Somebody just jumped into the pond and disappeared. Yeah, it's chilly. It's Chilliam William here. It's Chilly Willy. Chilly Willy's full name is Chilliam William. Everyone knows that. I think I want to wear a hat. I can tell that I could use a haircut because more and more I think I should wear a hat. I should be wearing a hat right now. Can you just leave your stream on idle when you get off so I can just keep fishing? I've thought about leaving my stream up for a long time, just like in off hours, but it would make my life kind of tricky. If I didn't have plans this evening, if we didn't have people coming over to our house, I would probably get on and stream again tonight. But I have gymnastics class tonight with the little bean. Usually a silent lurker. Yes, Alexis. Hey, no worries. As I always say, lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. Thank you for being here. And again, if you want to go back to lurking, please feel free to. It's freezing here in Ohio right now, though. It's so cold. There's snow on the ground. I don't know if you'll be able to. Oh, it's so tilted. I don't know if you'll be able to see in this view. Oh, it's doing the thing again. Hold on one second. Maybe. Is it not plugged in? What's going on? Yeah, it's got power and everything. I don't know. Huh. I don't know. Everything's broken and I apologize. I was going to try to give you a shot out the window here. Lansing has 0 snow right now? Really? Just having, you saw an old screenshot of me, I think. I hope that I was wearing clothes. 44 with a high of 64. Basically, it's just now fall. I'm a little bit jealous of that. It winter hit full force. Oh, and I didn't. Oh my goodness, I didn't even tell you guys what happened over the long weekend. So we did Thanksgiving with the family on Thursday. And in the midst of all of this, Thursday, I think we figured it out on Thursday. We found out that our furnace was not working. Yay! Hooray! So it would light, but then it would turn off after a little bit. And it turned out in the end that it had a fried circuit board. The guy was like, yeah, there's a huge scorch mark on the circuit board in your furnace, so we're going to replace that. So that was a really fun service call on emergency hours. We got it fixed on Saturday finally. Maybe it wasn't. It had to be Friday that we figured it out. Yeah. Friday that we figured it out. Not on Thanksgiving. So we had one cold night, and we got it serviced on Saturday, which was like emergency hours because it was the weekend. So I got to pay a premium rate for that. And just about $1,000 in repairs later, we have working heat in our house. So that's really fun. It's been a wild weekend. That person that just ran by, their name was Juniper Witchcraft, and that was a really fun one. It's a very fun name. Pop Time, how's it going? It's very good. Well, and so this happened during the first like real snowfall of the year. We got snow before, but it all melted off during the day, you know? Like you have those few days when it first starts snowing where you get snow overnight and then it's gone by like 11 a.m., whatever. This was the first like sticking snowfall, and our furnace goes out, of course. It's great poetry because the big repair that we had to do during the summer was on the hottest day of the summer. Our AC went out, if you guys remember me telling that story. So this was the year of HVAC for us. The year of HVAC repair. Well, and the whole thing was I was so worried about the AC. I was like, I'm going to have to replace the whole unit. It's going to be a whole freaking thing. And then that ended up being like a $60 call total. It was really cheap. And then this one, I was like, yeah, hopefully it'll just be something similar. It'll be really easy to fix, and it'll be like, you know, it was like $126 minimum or something for the emergency hour, or $200. I was like, hopefully it'll just be within the hour. Parts and labor will be everything fine, and it'll be as cheap as it can be. Nope. The replacement circuit board was pricey. What is this thing snow you speak of? I wish we could get some snow once in a while. So I'm gathering you live in a warmer clime. That's always the joke with Michigan, right? Is we're one of those Midwestern states where you get to experience all 4 seasons, usually in a span of about 6 hours. Ooh. Yo, small cutie. Nice. Also, I love your name. It's very fun to say small cutie. I hope you're having a great Monday. How was everyone's holiday? How was everyone's long weekend without me? I missed you guys so much, both Saturday and Sunday. I was like, I could just stream a little bit. Sunday I wanted to, but I could not. I was fighting the war again. I gotta stop overdoing it after I get sick. Most we can get over here is hail. Oh goodness. When I worked at the summer camp one time, we got hail in like October, like pretty early. We were doing a weekend event. I remember what it was. But it was during a University of Michigan game, which if you're not familiar with the University of Michigan, their whole like slogan is hail. It's hail to the victors is their fight song. And so I sent a video to my buddy. Well, y'all know Desi B in the chat. I hope you warm up, small cutie. It's good to see you, though. Things are nice and warm and cozy here in chat, right? Right? But I sent a video to Desi B. I was out doing the high ropes course, so I was like belaying people 30 feet up into the air, and it started hailing right as we were wrapping up. And so I sent him a picture of hail on the ground, and it just said hail on it. And I didn't know there was a Michigan game going on, and so he got very confused. Yo, you caught a sponge and a pineapple, Ash. We just got an achievement for that. That's fun. He thought I was talking about the Michigan game because I just said hail. I had to explain it. I was like, dealing with that hail out of high ropes was fun. He was like, what? I was like, I sent you a snap about it. He goes, oh, I thought you were talking about the Michigan game. They had like just scored or something. I was on mac and cheese duty for Thanksgiving, and I'm so sad there weren't any leftovers. It was so good. Oh, I love a good like party mac and cheese. Nobody ever makes gluten-free mac and cheese and brings it to the party. So if it's gonna happen, it's gonna be me. But we talked about this last week too. There's a mac and cheese that I got the recipe from Elder Tree for, and it's very, very rich, and it will ruin all of my trips to the bathroom for the week. But it is so freaking good. We got 4 minutes until that little announcement, y'all. Gabs, welcome in. How's it going? Dan Snail, welcome in. How's it going? Gabs, I heard you're gonna have an intruder in your house. Alex, welcome in as well. Oh my goodness, so many good beans in the chat. I'm just gonna wave for people who are muted. It's good to see all of you. Oh, mac and cheese sounds so good right now, though. Do I need to scoop some off the mountains here and bring it to you?
Oh, this
Yo, Artsy!
Yeah.
Thank you for subbing. That was something really cool to do. I couldn't do this if it weren't for awesome folks like you. And so I wrote this song. I hope you sing along, but let me just assure you, you'll be in my heart the whole month long.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Artsy Bonbon just subscribed for 4 months.
Artsy, thank you so much for the 4 freaking month resub. I appreciate it so much. Please continue to enjoy those cute cat emotes and also the one that is my wife's face. So good to have you. It feels like it's been more than 4 months. My goodness. But thank you so much for being here. Y'all have been so nice to me this morning. We got 3 minutes until that little announcement. You got an epic for your first, Gabs. You've cracked the code. Oh, somebody just caught something pretty good over here too as well. What'd you get? A duck ghoul? Who got that? Reese, you got a ghost duck. Y'all remember when we used to do ducks on stream? Like during Gamers for Giving, I would leave ducks up overnight. I'm gonna have to leave like ducks and words and fishing this upcoming year. We're fishing. It's a fishing trip with Dad today. I'm Dad. You're fishing. Finally broke free from the keys curse. Had you caught multiple keys, Reese? My goodness. I feel like my voice feels so freaking raspy today. I'm Dad. You're fishing. Isn't that what everybody wants? Maybe later we can all go out in the yard chat and we can play catch. Another ghost now, a ghost duck. I freaking love that. Space Ghost would love that. She loves everything spooky. She loves like ghosts and Halloween and pumpkins and things like that. She also loves rubber ducks. She's a big duck fan. And you'll say, Space Ghost, what does a duck say? And she'll go, clack, clack. Like clack is very funny. She's very cute. So a ghost duck and a ghost chimkin, it's more likely than you think. In my Christian Minecraft server, I got to log back onto the Minecraft. I heard y'all have been going ham in that Minecraft server. I'll play Catch to the Field of Dreams soundtrack. If you build it, they will come. Oh, shoot. We have an ad coming up. I'm going to let this ad run. I'm going to try to launch it early, actually. I'm just going to run it. It might not let me. Okay, wait, I think it did. I'm going to run the ad, and then we'll do the announcement once the ad is done. Sound good? Oh, the sound of the Grove just made me pee my pants a little. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm fine. You're fine. We're fine. Oh, yo, we're linked up with the Nether portal. Fantastic. That's actually so exciting, Ash. I gotta hop back in. I spent very little time this weekend sitting at my computer. Very, very little time. Like over the past 5 days, I've been here like none. I've been busy. I spent a lot of time hanging out with family, which was really, really nice. I spent a little bit of time being very scared for the Lions. That was a nail biter, eh? Oh, my inventory's full. Well, that's pretty good timing. Let's just return to our housing plot then, and we can take care of business. Taking care of business. I did. I watched the whole game, Elder Tree. I watched the whole thing. I've watched like 4 Lions games front to back this year. Can you believe it? Me and my boy Amon-Ra St. Brown, the coolest name in all of sports. Oh yeah, I got some like furniture stuff out of some chests. Oh wait, oh god, I thought I almost accidentally sold both of my minnow plushes. Oh goodness, I'm gonna have to add 2 more minnow plushes to the council. Can you believe that? I can sell the fish to Zeki. That should be fine. Okay. Do I have anything? Do I have any drops to cash in or anything like that? I meant the game? Wait. What game? Oh, do you mean the Ohio State Michigan game? I watched the very end of it. Like literally I tuned in when it was 10:10. I saw how it ended. Okay, I'm gonna go here. It is past 10 o'clock. We're just waiting on this ad break to finish up, and then we'll do a little announcement. I forgot that they call that the game. Three, 2, 1. The ad break has ended. Welcome back, everybody. I was going to be upset because I have therapy at 10 a.m., so I was going to have to miss it to see the announcement, but through the magic of time zones, I have no conflict. I did that on purpose. Okay. It is... Oh, you're probably getting double sound right now. Let me fix that. There we go. It's past 10 a.m. I hope the announcement is that you bought us a pony. My goodness. Some of you already know what the announcement is because you're friends with me on Facebook. Thank you for not spoiling it in the chat. I had a moment after I went live where I was like, oh no, somebody might pop in and say something, but nobody did. So good work, everybody. I don't know how to make this announcement. I've been thinking for 3 days since Friday night about how I'm going to do this. And I think that the easiest way to do this... No, don't help, Tree. He did buy his ponies. Dang it! You weren't supposed to say! Also, Rob, welcome in. It's good to see you. Also, slander to Debrickashaw Ferguson. Debrickashaw is a great name. I think Amon-Ra St. Brown has him beat. First name Amon-Ra, last name St. Brown. I cannot with that man. I don't know how to make this announcement. I've been thinking about how to do it for like 3 days. So I think the easiest way to do it, I'll just count down from 5 and then we'll just send it here. Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yay! Woo! Yay! No ponies. No ponies. But another little ghost to add to the pumpkin patch. Space Ghost 2 Electric Boogaloo. Oh my goodness. Jason, welcome in. Good to see you. Better than ponies. I'm very excited that it's like out in the open and we can like tell people about it now. Quick, everyone think of nicknames. So that's actually something that's been like weighing heavily on my mind, Gabs. Is like I have very specific nicknames for Space Ghost. I call her Beans. I call her Space Ghost. Like Bean Sprout is my like familiar nickname for her usually. And what do I do with it with a second one? You'll also note that the shirt there does say little brother. We were waiting to find out. We finally got the goblin is a good one. I think that's taken. I think it's taken. We finally got the results back on Friday. And I thought it was gonna be way earlier. Yo, Purple Blur!
Thank you for subbing, that was something really cool to do. I couldn't do this if it weren't for awesome folks like you. And so I wrote this song, I hope you sing along. But let me just assure you, you'll be in my heart the whole month long.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
The Purple Blur just subscribed for 10 months. Excuse me, this is not a small announcement. Well, I guess literally, but it's big news.
Purple Blur, thank you for the 10-month tier 2 resub. I appreciate that so freaking much. Please enjoy those cute cat emotes and also the one that is my wife's face. Can I get a Goop sing in the chat if anybody's got it? I was very careful in how I said small announcement because babbies are small. They are like little potatoes when they are born. They're and then they grow up and you're like, how did you used to be a little potato? And now you're jumping off the top of the couch onto my head. It was a great birthday. There'll be such a fun age during Christmas time next year. Our first was born in July as well. So like they have birthdays that are close to each other, but not too close. Hopefully T doesn't go like over. Her due date is in early June. Small baby, small. It's a pretty big announcement. They are soft and little. You gotta have that tier 2 elder tree for the Goopasum sing. I was very careful about how I said small announcement. I wanted that word play. I just looked at a picture of my son from when he was born. Even 5 months has made such it's a huge difference. They're babies when they're born look kind of like little aliens. And then they in a very short amount of time, they like grow into their faces and you're like, oh. It's wild. But yeah. So we've known for a while. T is almost to the end. This is like the last week, theoretically, of the first trimester.
Panic for exciting news.
Paige, thank you for the 18 panic videos. I appreciate it. Red Zero, did you I didn't know you were having a boy. That's so exciting. And I feel like there have been several people in the chat who have announced that they're having kids recently. Like Chip Chap did as well. Red Zero did. Like I had to hold all of this news in because we wanted to. So the testing that we did was like a full genetic testing panel as well to make sure that there were like no risk factors or genetic issues or anything like that, and everything came back low risk. So like literally as good as it possibly could go. We're really, really excited. So thank you for being here and being nice to me and for being my friends. And also please, if you see T in the chat, please tell her congrats. She's been fighting the gosh darned war. I can't believe nobody brought it. Like nobody thought. Nobody guessed that she was pregnant. Because I've been like, I got to go to a doctor's appointment. Also, T is, she's taking a nap. She's in bed all day. She's becoming one with the couch. I was...
Oh, this is it!
Spartan!
This is it!
You son of a...
Thank you for subbing, that was something really cool to do. I couldn't do this if it weren't for awesome folks like you. And so I wrote this song, I hope you sing along. But let me just assure you, you'll be in my heart the whole month long.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Spartan_Mellow just subscribed for 45 months. Wait, what? You're having another kid? Why did no one tell me?
Okay, Spartan, first of all, let me say thank you so much for the 45 heckin' month resub. You're an absolute legend, dude. I was just talking about you earlier. Dan Snail!
You didn't have to.
You don't have to do that.
You gave me real life money on the internet. Hey, hang on. Hey, did you think that through yet? I hope you know the value of the dollar that you spent. Hey, thanks.
Dan Snail, thank you for the 200 biddies. I appreciate that so much. That's very nice of you. That'll go straight into the baby fund. I appreciate it. Spartan, first of all, let me say thank you for that sub. I love you, buddy. second of all, let me say, what he's referencing here is that on October 26th, we sent photos of the family. I'm going to go back to this one. I think we're here. On October 26th, we sent like a little low-key pregnancy announcement to like our friends and family members, letting everyone know, like in our immediate circles. We weren't like posting about it on Facebook, so it wasn't like widely known, but like the people that we see very regularly knew about it. And I sent it to my group chat. Bourbon!
Thank you for subbing, that was something really cool to do. I couldn't do this if it weren't for awesome folks like you. And so I wrote this song, I hope you sing along. But let me just assure you, you'll be in my heart the whole month long.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Bourbon's Bookshelf just subscribed with Prime.
Bourbon, thank you for the 44-month resub. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for that primer. Please enjoy those cute cat emotes and also the one that is my wife's face. I appreciate you and your friendship so much, buddy. Thanks for being here. I was also talking about you earlier. You were here for it, though. But I sent the pictures to the...
Oh, yeah.
Congrats.
I'm not allowed to finish this thought. That's okay.
When I get that feeling, I need sexual healing.
Nope.
Can't let you finish a thought.
RT, thank you for the 100. Bourbon, thank you for the 9. I appreciate you guys. I sent the I sent the pictures to the group chat that included like my mods, and I was like, hey, just so you guys know. And Spartan saw it and thought it was just like a cute family photo. He didn't see that we were holding like an ultrasound photo, and that T was wearing a shirt with a like, it was like a skeleton shirt with a pumpkin in the tummy, and Space Ghost was dressed as a pumpkin, and I was wearing a pumpkin shirt. He just like missed. He was just like scrolled past it, thinking it was just cute family photos.
Spartan, do you see the timer? I'm 10 seconds behind right now. I lost 10.5 seconds there. Oh, you're right. I don't have to do it. Okay, no, you're right. I'm dumb. Excuse everything I've ever said.
And on October 26th, I was getting on a plane to New Jersey and was a bad friend who didn't look at anything with any sort of rigor. I just thought it was a Halloween photo and thought it was weird that people were congratulating them on getting Halloween photos done. Turns out I'm just a big doofus. Also,
hey,
if you finish any thought, it should be me, the #1 thought in Goop's head.
Hush. Thank you for finishing that thought for me, Spartan. I appreciate it. And thank you for the 71. We got the end of this story is we got to have this fun moment where November 16th, the day after my birthday, Spartan came down to my town and ran a 5K with me because he's a real one. Shout out all the real ones who do 5Ks with me. And I mentioned T being pregnant to him, and he was like, is this how you're telling me? And we were like, no, we told you like a month ago. It was fantastic. Spartan, I love you so much. Thank you for letting me what someone takes the piss. Do you give the piss? I don't want to think too much about that. Anyway, all my homies love Spartan Mellow. Let me freaking tell you. I've been sick this past week, and when I'm sick I feel like crap, and when I feel like crap I reevaluate my entire life. I think about the bad things. I think about the good things. I wonder if this life is worth still living. And part of that is that I come out on the other side thinking, yeah, this life is definitely worth living. And also, I just love my friends so much. And so I think a lot about how I love my friends. So I've been thinking a lot about friendship these past few days. Am I just the biggest dork? I'm sorry you guys put up with me. I'm sure every day you're like, I want to tune into a nice, silly, goofy Twitch stream, and instead you get me talking about how much I think about how much I like my friends. Ugh, what a dork. That's good. I like that. Three fishies. This feels very like Dr. Seuss to me. These 3 fish here with the big old eyeballs. Welcome to the council, new members. I'm sorry you guys put up with me. Because you're all forced to be here, right? Like, I assume T is paying you. Nothing else makes sense to my pea brain. I'm the himbo who's into science. It's me, Jace from Arcane.
Yes, you are the biggest dork and that's why we like you.
Don't make me cry. Don't do that. Don't. Thank you, Purple Blur, for the 7 biddies. I like you too. I appreciate you so much. Purple Blur, you're like my person.
Wait.
What?
Did you
Red
just
Zero!
Oh yeah, hot dog. You're done for.
Thank you for gifting some subs to
You almost
the
killed
chat.
me there. I
You're
almost
a winner
died.
And a scholar, and I bet you also look good in hats. I feel confident enough to say that, but I hope your family's wealthy or your paychecks are fat. Cause you hate money, yeah, you hate money. You hate having it so much you just threw me a couple bucks. You know? You hate money, yeah, you hate money. And I know these words are funny, but I'm overjoyed you like me like that.
I don't know if I like those words. Red Zero, thank you for gifting 5 in the chat to Shivers247, Tear Please, Madman Moose 2, Arya Shadeslay, and Dearly Dom. I appreciate that so much. Holy freaking moly. Thank you. I'm so sorry that it didn't play the Get Slappy version, the Get Slappy song. I'm sure that's what you were looking for, but you got the Aw Yeah Hot Dog. It's still a winner. But thank you so much for gifting those 5. That's that from one dad to another and then back. Thank you. I appreciate you. Got slappy. Got slappy. Purple Blur, thank you for making up for it with those 5 slappy biddies. I appreciate that. Oh man. I'm just excited about a lot of things, you know? And I don't know what life is going to look like in a year. It's certainly gonna look a bit differently, almost certainly going to look a bit differently. And I think that's a really good thing. Oh yeah. Yeah, get some light out on this porch. There we go. There we go. What is that hot dog emote you just added? Little Ridge, did you miss the announcement? Yes, but I think you know what it is, right? We're friends on Facebook. It's that announcement. There's not an official nickname for Baby McGurk 2 Electric Boogaloo. Our agreement, for the record, me and T, our agreement when like the Space Ghost name came about because she lost a bet, but it was only for our firstborn, so I feel like I have to come up with a new nickname. Brack feels a little bit on the nose for me. Call him Coast to Coast. Or just Coast for short. Let me get these weeds so that I can sell them to local youths. Catch fish, it's all the same schmaltz, you know? Let's sell this normal corn because I'm a rebel. All that. Oh, I missed something. A makeshift bird bath. That's very cute. Let me sell these weeds to local youth. 7. What'd I get? I got Gene the Rocker Pod. I'm pretty sure I already have 1 or 2 Gene the Rocker Pods. Yep. I got one right there. Right there in the middle. Look at him. We'll just throw another one on here. It's all good. Have you thought about Heimerdinger? I almost feel like T needs to come up with the nickname for this one since I got the last one. Like I feel like that's equitable, you know? That's fair. Oh, I am low on food. There we go. Are we going with another 90s 2000 show for a nickname? Earthworm Jim? What about Pajama Sam? Can we go with video games from my childhood? Heimerdinger Tarek McGurk. Oh, not a nickname, their real name. Oh, goodness. Johnny Quest, that's a good one. Oh, yeah. That water hits different when you got a sore throat. I've also slept on the couch the last 2 nights just because I've been coughing so much that I'm like, T T deserves a good night's sleep. Me, debatable. But T deserves a good night's sleep for sure. Did it not show your rank? I thought it was rank. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm often wrong. I thought it was rank. Get good. Oh, I'm scaring this deer actively as this person's trying to catch it. I'm a bad man. Oh, was it stats? It was stats. Gotcha. It was Spartan stats. Ash is ranked number 1. Oh, also Spartan, the reason that I reset the gold, it was kind of accidental. I thought that the leaderboard was broken and I was trying to fix it. And instead I just ruined it. So, because I didn't understand how it worked. Don't tell me I'm bad at this. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Oh my goodness. Yo, if this week is not the same as last week, if I don't end up throwing up this week, it's already better than last week. I didn't tell T. I didn't tell really anybody. I think I told my siblings and that was it. I did throw up last Monday, but I didn't want T to worry about getting an illness where she might throw up, and so I didn't tell her. I threw up privately. I took care of it all myself because I'm a good husband. And I didn't tell her until last night that I did throw up. Make it to the Lake McGurk. I mean, our first kid has a crunchy nature name. Lake could be a real contender. Goop got the sympathetic morning sickness. I threw up very demure, very mindful. Yeah, you guys get it. You get it. I also have a crunchy nature name for Goblin. Is Goblin not a crunchy nature name? Good hat. An okay hat. A lot of my hats seem to have walked off. I knew a kid in high school who was named Lakin. I always thought that was so cute. Aw. Yeah, I got no beef with the name Lakin. I like the idea of taking a thing and just putting another letter on the end of it and calling it a name. It feels very, very Pokemon to me. I want to wear the hat, but I also want people to be able to see my face, so I gotta wear it like real far back, like a dandy? I don't know. What's the word I'm looking for? Leonardo, Donatello, Raphael, Michelangelo, McGurk. Well, okay. I like where your head's at here, Red Zero. At least as far as nicknames go. We could take the TMNT angle. We loved watching Mutant Mayhem earlier this year. Which, by the way, y'all will be stoked to find out we had our first meeting about the 2025 Niskies last night. Wear it backwards, as is your dad, right? I feel like this hat, if I wear it backwards, it reads a little too bro. I know, I'm so weird about hats. Turts McGurk. Wait, Turts McGurk is good. Turts McGurk is very good. Oh, hold on. Probably not the socially acceptable question to ask when someone is expecting, but is the new baby highly anticipated or pleasant surprise? Oh, you mean was it an accident? No, it was on purpose. it was calculated and on purpose. I can go out on a can. I don't think I anticipated how much I would like the lurk bait fishing. Oh no.
When I get that feeling I need sexual healing.
Calculated.
Thundercat McGurk is also very good. Give me a plushie. Give me that which I am owed. We only caught minnow plushies last week. Please give me something else. Please. Artsy, enjoy your lurk. Also, Bourbon, thank you for the 9 calculated biddies. So what this means for us here in Streamland is that, well, it means a couple of things. It means that once again, I will probably be taking some kind of paternity leave from streaming in June. It also means that like I've already been taking like some like half days and stuff just to go to doctor's appointments and things like that. Like that's still very important to me. I'm still going to all of T's appointments with her as much as I can. And now I just get to be transparent about it, which is really cool. You caught funny metal tubes. Oh. But it also means that there will probably be a couple of things that change over the course of the next year, stream-wise. Mostly, we don't have a room for the new kid, which doesn't like come into play immediately because they sleep in your room for a good long while anyway. Like Space Ghost was in our room for a full year. But eventually, I think I'm going to end up having to move my stream setup down into the basement to accommodate that. And it might be that this room ends up being mine and T's bedroom. We shall see. As a fellow June birth person, it's the best month for babies. I'll take that. It could end up because I believe her due date is early June. There's a chance that that baby comes early and that they end up being a May birthday. Space Ghost was 10 days early. Yo, Catch the Cat, welcome in. How's it going? Does anybody want to let Cat know?
Wise old sage, that Spartan, and I want to put extra emphasis on the old part. Dude is ancient. Like 1,000,000 years old.
Like 1,000,000 years old.
You all heard him. They need to move. Let's get those bitties out for Goop and help him with a new house. Hashtag bitties for Goop.
I think biddies for babies was right there. Spartan, you missed it. Yo, Plumbat, welcome in. How's it going? The 4th is the best day in June for having a child. I mean, yeah, Kat, that was the announcement earlier today. T is due in June. Thanks, Plumbat. They're technically for the new house. Get your biddies. Oh no, bits out for Harambe.
When
you know.
I get that feeling, I need sexual healing.
Get your bitties out.
Yo,
Oh, this
wait.
is it. This is it.
Is this Rachel?
Thank you for subbing, that was something really cool to do. I couldn't do this if it weren't for awesome folks like you. And so I wrote this song, I hope you sing along. But let me just assure you, you'll be in my heart the whole month long.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Billy Aaron just subscribed for 57 months. 57 months is longer than 56 months.
Dang, Jaren's out here spitting facts this morning. Bellierin, thank you so much for the 57-month resub. I appreciate you so much, buddy. Please continue to enjoy those cute cat emotes and also the one that is my wife's face. Excuse me. I forgot how to operate my body for a moment there. Yeah, welcome in, buddy. It's good to see you. The secret is out, Jaren. The secret was the announcement this morning, so you no longer have to hold that in. I told Jaren while we were in a group chat with a bunch of people. I messaged him on Discord, and I was like, I meant to tell you this earlier on voice chat, but now there's people here. Please don't say this out loud. And then I sent him the like announcement photo. And he held it in very, very well. Oh, thank you, Kat. Thank you. I appreciate it. How many biddies for naming privileges? Legally I cannot. Legally I cannot. All right, we're starting a bit war right now between now and June. Whoever donates the most biddies gets to decide the new baby's nickname. That's not true. That's not true. I'm not ready to facilitate something like that. Also, you guys we'd end up with a baby McBabyface situation. Weirdly enough, my doula told me first babies tend to be right at 40 weeks, while second babies tend to be earlier. But Bobbin was early, so who knows? Yeah, Space Ghost was early too.
That's my sister wife. Don't talk to my sister wife.
Y'all are wild. Thank you for the 3 Spartan. I appreciate that so much. Must name it 69 Goop 420. It is a boy. Just so y'all know for the confirmation. But yeah, people have been offering suggestions, mostly comical, in the chat, Cat. Yeah, it's an interesting thing. We're excited to have a boy. It is the more like complex option, right? Because when we already know how to deal with an infant girl, so now we have to do more learning. A task that we take on with relish and mustard. Do relish and mustard go together? They're both vinegary. It might be a little bit too much.
Wait, no. What?
Neville spot for the win. Plaza, don't do that to your child.
You guys want it here? I've got a thing. I'll show you. Give me 1 second. Let me catch this fish. Let's see. Top baby names 2024. Let's see the list. Here you go. Top boy names: Noah, Liam, Oliver, Elijah, Mateo. Goopus is number 6. Well, do I Goopus Jr. this? Do I Goopus Jr. this? Space Ghost name is on the girls list. Also, Goopa right down here. Ash. What about Edward? Edward is a family name. So is Jacob. So is Robert. Maverick. Maverick is a little bit too intense of a name for me. Yo, Quack Squeak, welcome in. How's it going? Oh, we could go with Muhammad. You know what? A good deep family name for us. Maverick is number 17. Apparently people be naming their kids Maverick. We're going to go with Tragedy. But spelled Tradegeigh. Tragedy. To the question of nature names, like, I think we like that idea. For the record, I'm not letting Twitch chat name my baby, so it's a very personal question or personal decision. I think we like the idea of nature names. We also kind of semi-seriously have been saying, like, we both have tattoos of Space Ghost's name on us. We both have Space Ghost tattoos. But her real name, not Space Ghost. But so something that would be good to tattoo would also be good. So Maverick would be great because I can just get a horse across my chest, you know? Nicholas David McGurk. Those who know. I tell you what. Exclamation fish if anybody wants to catch a fish. I've run out of coffee, which is probably a good endorsement of that coffee I was drinking. The Advent calendar coffee. All right. Why are we fishing on top of me? Roach McGurk for horse reasons. I thought it was a drug reference. Coffee cup McGurk. Ooh. So T gets a notification every week that's like, your baby is the size of blank. And whatever she texts me, whatever it is, I say, how do you feel about the name that thing? So like this week she was like, our baby is the size of a lime, and I was like, how do you feel about the name lime? Like a couple weeks ago, it was, your baby is the size of a cheese puff. And I was like, how do you feel about the name cheese puff? Actually name him Space Ghost. Just straight up lean into it. Yeah. Find a name that would turn into a bizarre tattoo. What if we name him Tattoo? A cat named Cheese Puff would go hard. Oh yeah. They'd be friends with Crockpot, the kitten that we had named Crockpot. Can I catch a plushie today, please? That would be so lovely. Can everybody pray to whatever fish gods you know of? Or plushie gods? Tat. Unironically, I hate that I don't hate the name Tattoo. For Maverick, you could get a tattoo of a roller coaster instead. Ooh. That's a fun idea. I rode the Maverick this summer when I was there. It was the longest wait we had all day. Good ride. A little more intense than I remember. Sorry, I missed it initially, Sister K. I think Maverick suffers a little bit because it came out. I think the next big coaster that came out after Maverick was Gatekeeper. And Gatekeeper is one smooth motherlucker, you know? That is a good smooth ride. It hits all the right notes for me. But Maverick is intense. I did not remember it being that intense. One of my adopted theater kids had a flower-based name, and when he came out as trans, he decided to stick with the theme and picked a different flower name. I love that. I do enjoy a good floral name, unsurprisingly. I'm just chugging through medieval names. I have like a distant, like great grandmother or something named Hedwig. We could go with that. What if you... Hold on, I gotta catch this fish. What if you name him something Space or Ghost theme and then give him a nature themed nickname for stream so then he and Space Ghost can complement each other? Wait, that's actually... Yeah, a very cute idea. Okay, so the name that I joked a lot about last night when we were talking about this, HG, was Basil or Basil. And T is not about that. When you say it Basil, it's not like as an American, as a very Midwestern American, it sounds very highfalutin. There's Sister K. Scout is a good name. And it was actually on our short list for Space Ghost's name. There was like a TikToker though that had twins that she named Space Ghost and Scout or something. Obviously not Space Ghost. Obviously her real name. It's not like her name is like a big secret, but we're keeping consistent. Time would be good. I think Aster is a cute name. Because our last name ends in ERS, like Myers, ER first names like often sound weird to me. Aster Myers. Terrestrial Spirit. I love that. It's the flip side of Space Ghost. I think you did spell that right. Basil of Baker Street, the famed detective. Dill McGurk. Great mouse detective Basil. Incredible. Astromeyer winner. My parents joked about naming me Oscar before I was born. Astrid McGurgers. We'll go full How to Train Your Dragon. Please welcome to the world, baby Toothless McGurg. Name the kid after me. Name him the Grouch. The Grouch. I love Jim Carrey's How the Grinch Stole Christmas. Unironically, I don't know if you guys knew this about me. Oh, hey, can I say another thing about wearing shoes in the house? I'm not wearing shoes right now, just so you know. Hiccup McGurg. KYTT feels a little too Star Wars to me. The Hebrew National McGurk. That's freaking funny, Bourbon. Wait, Tree, what are you saying? What do you mean? You need to get a short list of your own. I hear the phrase shoes in the house and my Asian blood boils. I've talked a good deal about how I often wear shoes in the house, especially when I'm working. I think, honestly, I've been thinking a lot about it recently. I think part of it is I like to wear shoes while I'm working because it makes me feel more like I'm at work. But I think the thing that I have failed to say this whole time is there is not a lick of carpet in our entire house. Our house is entire hardwood floors. If I had carpet in my house, I would not be wearing shoes ever. Like I wouldn't wear shoes inside the house past the entryway, but I think it's also important to note that my house is all hardwood floors. Slippers exist. So the reason that part of the reason I like to wear shoes in my house is that they help me feel like grounded, like more stable on the ground, and slippers do the opposite for me. I have some like deeply treaded slippers, but they still don't feel like secure enough on my feet. It's a me thing. And I also don't love, like when I hear myself say I wear shoes in the house, I also don't necessarily love it, but I do enjoy wearing shoes in the house. It's true. I don't know how I got to this point. Also, my beard is much more beardy than it's been like in the whole last year. Shout out Extra Life Fundraisers for making me grow my beard out until January. I feel like it makes my face look more round. Can I please get a plushie? Please. I haven't gotten one all day. I did just pull out a pair of slippers the other day. House shoes are a normal thing. That's true. I like my shoes though. I don't wear it. It's not like I'm wearing dress shoes in the house. All of my shoes are very comfy. I don't think I own a not comfy pair of shoes. I have house shoes that are just regular shoes that don't go outside. That's fair. I don't have any shoes that I wear inside the house that I don't wear outside the house. Sidrak? That feels very like medieval. I'm like thinking through all of my shoes now. And I'm like, is there anything in there? I don't own a pair. Like, I don't even know what I would want from a pair of shoes that I only wear in the house. That feels strange to me. It's not like I'm like tracking dirt through my house or anything. Like, I'm not gonna wear those shoes. I wear my shoes that are like clean, you know? Spartan, you're having a good time adding 7 TV emotes today. That one's very cute. That one is very cute. How is it already December? Okay, so linear time is a scam, is what it is. A long time ago, we decided. Let's measure time in this specific way. We tried the Julian calendar for a little bit. We hated that. We went to the Gregorian calendar. Here we are. Such a mistake, right? Right? It was a mistake. It was a mistake. Oh, God. I thought an alarm was going off somewhere. It was just that watch sound. Can I please get a plushie? All I want is a plushie. Oh, also, another fun update. Remember how my monitor broke like a month and a half ago in October? I finally got a replacement monitor that's like the size of my main monitor. I'd been using a backup monitor for a good while now, and now it feels so luxurious. Like, luxurious is the correct word for it. Like, having two 27-inch 2K monitors just feels very good again. I had forgotten how good it felt. And now I have a second monitor on my stream PC as well. So I've got 5 monitors in front of me again. I really like the name Edmund, like Edmund Fitzgerald. You could call him Fitz for short. That's a cute name. The Godzilla Galaxy and Crab Nebula are both features in space. So if you do want a space theme name, you have options. I mean, if we went with crabs, that's oh, hold on. Oh no, this is a boot. Dag nabbit. I thought it was a plush. Freaking boots. What was I saying? Oh yeah, naming them Crab McGurk would be, first of all, it sounds a little bit like a mispronunciation of Krav Maga. But Crab McGurk would be the best way to bait for biddies in the chat. That's for sure. I'm very picky about names. Like they have to feel right to me. And I was telling T the other day, I was like,
No way.
yo, Molly!
Look at that, you just subscribed. You clicked a button and created joy inside of me. You wanted emotes and a badge next to your name. Now you've got those things and more. Your chat will never be the same. Hey, thanks.
Let's go.
Yay, Molly just subscribed for 11 months. Congrats on baby mega egg.
Molly, thank you so much for the 11-month resub, and also thank you so much for your very kind words. We are very excited. We were just talking about baby names. I vote for Crab as code name. It feels, Crab doesn't feel like it rolls off the tongue. It also feels like it needs to be matched with Goyle, you know? I'm dying, it's fine. I haven't had any Dayquil today. I feel like you can hear it in my voice. Like my voice is just a little bit husky today. But Crab would bait for a lot of biddies. Molly, please continue to enjoy those cute crab emotes. Dag nabbit, those cute cat emotes, and also the one that is my wife's face. I appreciate you so much. Lil Husky McGurk. I mean, the Michigan Tech University fans in my family would be down with that. Crab emotes when? I haven't put in for new emotes in quite a while. I've got other art cooking that I think you guys are gonna like, but it's not, I'll give you the heads up, it's not an animated emote. I've still got like 10 animated emote slots to fill. What about Leo? That's a constellation. My when I took French in high school, they let us pick French names that we could go by in class, and mine was Leo. L-E-O, Leo. I like that name. Getting actually a constellation tattoo would be pretty sick. There's some good constellation name inspirations out there. Leo, Orion, Taurus, Pleiades. Little lion boy. Oh, you could codename him Mumford. Or would that make me Mumford? Sagittarius, yeah. Cancer. Sirius. The tattoo would just be a dot. The fun thing about constellation names is like they all have things that go with them. Like if you named your child Cassiopeia and you wanted an inspirational tattoo, you could either get a tattoo of the constellation or of a snake lady. Beetlejuice, you could get Beetlejuice as For the record, oh, hold on. Wait, it's another freaking boot. It's another freaking boot. I'm so mad. Stop giving me boots. Stop giving me boots. I just want to be clear. I will not be confirming or validating any baby names in chat today. Not seriously. It took us pretty much the whole time to come up with Space Ghost's full name. I'll tell you. You wanna know a fun fact? Kind of scary filling out a birth certificate. I don't know if y'all have ever had to do that, but you're very nervous you're gonna spell something wrong. That's for sure. I'm like asking around everybody, making sure that everything's all good. It's all spelled properly. Right, yeah. Yeah, you're so nervous about it. My husband's first name is spelled wrong on his birth certificate, and it's hilarious because it's a very common name. Oh my goodness. I imagine it's like John. And it's spelled like Jahn or something. Although I could see somebody intentionally naming their child John Jahn. Jahan. I'd call him Jahan. Aaron. It's true, yeah. It took 25 hours for Space Ghost to be born. At that point, you're like, why? They do give you some time. You don't have to like name them immediately when the baby comes out. They're like, take some time, think about it, make sure you've spelled everything correctly, double check. They're good about that, thankfully. I feel like I need some tea for my throat. I will not be naming my child Boots. Domingo the Flamingo. Is there like a time limit? I think like it's a before you leave the hospital thing. I had my cousin, I believe, gave their baby a name and then changed it like a week later. They're like, no, we decided that wasn't what we wanted. It didn't feel right. I mean, in the end, you can always just like amend it. Yeah, I don't know that there's like a firm time limit. They have to submit the paperwork to Social Security is the thing in the US. Yo, nice catch on that Nimbochromis, Elder Tree. How do I lose gold? Oh man, you caught too much. You caught too much. You'll have to go for the 690 or the 420. Vulpecula. That reminds me of Bunicula. You ever read those stories? Or the bunny vampire? People do appreciate being paid, Elder Tree. It does turn out. Turns out people do enjoy being paid. I don't know. It's just a lot of pressure. My mom told me a story one time about the Bunicula flashbacks are real. My mom told me a story once when she was doing kindergarten about a kid who came off the bus and they asked him what his name was and he said Lil Man. And they were like, what? And he was like, Lil Man. Everyone calls me Lil Man. He didn't actually know his own name because everybody just called him Lil Man. They had to like call the parents and like they had to process of elimination who the child was. And then have the conversation of like, you should probably call your kid by their name just so you know. I think I need to repair my my fishing pole here at some point. Oh yeah. It's like, oh no, okay. It wasn't showing the line for a second. I thought it was like all the way gone. You couldn't even see it. I can get a couple more in. I can drive a few more miles. It's not on empty yet. It's not on empty yet. We're fine. Sometimes I think about is it Dave Pilkey, the guy who made Captain Underpants? And like how his whole story, one I think about it's cool that like Captain Underpants was a thing when I was a kid and it's like still a thing, and like the other stories that he's made are still popular. That feels really cool. But he tells the story on the back of some of his books about how like he had trouble like reading, and he had trouble reading when he was a kid. I think he had dyslexia or some other kind of like learning issue. And he liked to draw comics though, and he had a teacher who like sent him out in the hallway and yelled at him for drawing comics, and was like, this will never amount to anything. And now he like makes sure to point that out all the time, that like now he makes illustrated children's novels. Can I please get a plushie? Does anybody want to join me in fishing? You can join me if you'd like. Sorry, I'm just a Libra. I can't make decisions. Name the child Libra. Libra son. Son of a Libra. There's a lot of names for constellations that are repeated, which means there's a heck of a lot of Boots constellation. Really? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. How do we feel about the name Heracles? What's the name that would lead to the coolest tattoo? Please welcome to the world, baby, sick ass panther. I wonder if there's legally anyone named Unnamed. I bet there is. I bet there freaking is. Eridanus. That's a name with gravitas. Eridanus. Although they would catch names for having, or they would catch teasing for having anus in their name. Totally real baby name, sick ass panther. Well, that's the joke on the like tattoo cover up subreddits, is like, all right, what should I cover this tattoo up with? And somebody always says a sick ass panther. And then every once in a while somebody does get like a really sick panther tattoo as a cover up, and everyone's like, yeah, they did it. You gonna get what? I ain't gonna take it. Oh, come on. Plumbat Castelline. Are we for real? For real? What time is it? It's 11 o'clock in the morning and I still have not caught a single plushie. Au revoir, Shoshana. Orange spined unicorn fish. Now there's a name. I got a cough. Spartan, you caught a Finnish fish. Like a can, it's like a Swedish fish, but off-brand. It's worth 60 gold. I mean, I guess it's 1.72 kilos. That's pretty hefty, huh? Sabertooth. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh, a candy Corydoras. That's one of the I almost said Thanksgiving. One of the Halloween fish. Look at how doofy it is. It's a candy corn fish. That's adorable. Worth 209 gold. Jeez. What if we go with a Palia name? What if Gel McGurk? What if Sifu McGurk? Somebody's gonna do it. Somebody's gonna name their kid Najuma or something. If it hasn't already been done. I would honestly maybe be surprised if it hadn't already been done. Frogbert! Frogberty McGurk! That's incredible. Could you imagine? Could you imagine telling someone with a straight face that your child's name is Frogbert? This is my son Birdie, short for Frogbert. Rhett sounds close to Rhett, which is a real name. Yeah, like Rhett and Link. Yeah. I feel like all of them are like kind of close to real names. Shane is close to Shane, which was one of the most obnoxious characters on Love is Blind. If you guys remember the Shayna season. Huge D-back. Another boot! Yay! Another boot. Choppa Child. Oh my god, a real Choppa Chase. Incredible. Please welcome to the world, baby Bluey McGurk. They would hate that show. But so what y'all didn't get to experience is that we found out that T was pregnant like months ago at this point, right? Like a good long while ago. And we told Space Ghost about it pretty quickly. We said, you know that there's a baby in Mama's tummy. And she says, baby tummy? Mm-hmm. And we would say, is the baby in Mama's tummy, is it a boy or a girl? And every single time, unflinchingly, Space Ghost would say, boy. Sometimes she'd go, boy, boy, boy. Never once did she say that it was a girl. She knew the whole time. The whole time. Road to El Dorado. Both is good. I should rewatch Road to El Dorado. I mean, I should watch a lot of things. I have so much TV to catch up on. We watch like one episode of The Bear every 3 weeks. Maybe more than that. Maybe every 6 weeks. We watched it 2 days ago. 2 days ago, we watched an episode of The Bear. So, like, catch me in 6 weeks when I've seen another episode, if anybody wants to talk about it. We've got an ad starting in just about 20 seconds. If you're about to watch an ad, let me just say thank you very much. It's very, very helpful for the channel, and I appreciate you. We'll be here for you when you get back. Thank you for your service. We'll see you on the other side. I haven't seen that movie in so long, and now I feel like I need to see it again. I think I can tell you the last time that I saw The Road to El Dorado. I think I saw, oh, no. That wasn't Road to El Dorado. I don't know the last time I saw Road to El Dorado. Definitely more than a decade ago. Definitely more than a decade ago. Maybe closer to 2 decades ago. My God, am I old? My God, am I old? I was digging through my desk over the weekend when I was installing this new monitor, and I found like 3.5 packs of Pokemon cards. And with that Pokemon TCG Pocket being really hot right now, part of me is like, maybe I should open these. There's 2 Scarlet and Violets. And there's a Lost Origin. And then there's one of these match battle guys that I think came from a McDonald's kids meal. Although I'm not certain on that. Might have come from somewhere else. But I just like, I stopped opening up cards on stream and they've just been sitting in my desk. What if there's something good in there? What if? Need that Treasure Planet and robots injected in my veins. I watched Treasure Planet this year. I think I watched it this year. There was a good little while where I watched a bunch of like movies from my childhood / teenage years with Space Ghost. I watched High School Musical. We watched, oh, is it about to break? Oh, no. Where are we at? I said, oh, I can do a few more, and then I promptly forgot about it. So thank you for giving me the heads up on that. I will go do that right now. Thank you, Binosaur. You a real one. To be honest, I don't really love any of these constellation names besides Leo. Still enjoying their meme value, right? I feel like that's where everything has to live right now. We had a short list before we knew that Space Ghost would be a girl. We had a short list for boy names. So we have some ideas, but like things change. Things change over the course of 3 years. Do you still feel the same? Is it different when it's your second child? Yeah, a little bit. You can name your boy Pluto. It's true. Technically not a planet. That's the thing that we don't give enough credit to Pluto for, is that a lot of things are not a planet. We don't give shame to other things for not being planets. Me, not a planet. I I feel like the name is just going to come naturally when the time comes and it's going to be perfect, I'm sure. I think it's a little bit of that. So like it's tough for us because with Space Ghost we knew what we wanted her first name to be pretty much immediately. Like we entertained other options, but we never really had anything. We kind of agonized over her middle name though. And like we didn't pick like a family name or anything. We just picked something that we liked the sound of. Yeah, and so like I don't know for this one, maybe something will come to us and we'll both feel really strongly about it, or maybe we'll agonize about it. It's funny how these things kind of work, you know. Hashtag justice for Pluto. I read a thing recently, I don't remember what it was, but it talked about how small Pluto is in comparison to something else. I don't remember what it was. But I was like, oh wow, that really actually makes me feel like maybe they were right to declassify Pluto. I think they were right to declassify Pluto as a planet. Like I don't think they would have done it just willy-nilly, you know. Buy some worms, why not? All right. Should I maybe switch ponds? Do you think I should change to a different pond? We could go to the Mirror Pond Ruins. Up to the Mirror Pond. Oh, maybe that's what it was, that it's smaller than our moon. That's wild to think about. How do I get out of here? How do I leave this place? Wait, who do I have a quest to turn in with? What quest do I have? Oh, I just need to talk to Gina? No, maybe I should do that then. Gina! Where are you? I'm heading that way anyway. Might as well. All the kids in my family had family middle names except for my one sister. She got a totally new name at random. It's weird how that stuff works out. Yeah. My brother has my dad's middle name. I have like a great uncle's name as my middle name. I'm gonna take these because when you need spice sprouts, you never have them. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why I said that like Sebulba from from Star Wars. What did Gina want from me? I really actually like thinking about it more. Thinking about that Pluto is smaller than our moon absolutely puts it in the like you should probably not be a planet camp for me. I don't know. I'm not a naturologist. I'm not a spaceologist. Oh my dragon. This is the most exciting thing to happen since you appeared in Kalima. I can't believe I was here to witness it. Well, not really here, more like hanging up my laundry when a magical pink laser shot from space. So I came over as soon as I could. What is that thing? No idea, and that's what makes it so exciting. It looks like some sort of staff, but I can't get past the flow field to get a closer look. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. There isn't really anything we can do until we get past that barrier around the staff anyway. So what's next? I'm sure Watcher Sabira saw what happened too. I'd better go let her know the details. This is exactly the sort of thing the Order sent a Watcher here for. You should probably wait to hear from the Order too before we do anything else. They're a stickler for protocol when it comes to ancient human space lasers. Not the ancient human space lasers! I'm named after a great grandma, and then my middle name is my mom's first name, and then my sister comes along and gets totally new names. Oh, man. You can name your kid Ajax, the Birdman. Oh, no. Is it Ajax or is it Ajax? Yeah, I don't think any of our first names are family first names. I think they just went with names that they liked. I'm not certain on that though. Definitely middle names. I don't know if my sister's middle name is a family middle name. or a family name or anything like that. Stickler for ancient human space lasers. Don't worry, I'll make sure to send Sabira your way. Okay. I need to give something to Sifu, because someday I'll get to level 4 with her or whatever I need to do. I'm still drafting my letter to the Bahari Institute explaining how we found the library, but for now it's kind of like our secret spot.
Sorry, didn't mean to take up your time.
Wait, where did the staff go? Wasn't there a staff in the middle of this? Dugo. I also need to finish my bundles someday. That day is not today. If we're going to name a kid after their parent or whatever, I would make it their middle name, because otherwise you have to deal with Big John, no Lil John, etc., and they have to go by a nickname or their middle name anyway. True. I have never felt the want to junior a kid. I don't know. Maybe that changes, but I've never felt that. I've never felt that desire really. I do like the I do like the Lorelai Gilmore junioring her daughter. I thought that was a fun move. I guess I'll do some fishing here. Can I please get a plushie? Can I please get a plushie? I know Philip DeFranco is a junior, and he named his kid Philip DeFranco, I believe, but they call him Trey because they knew he'd be a third. Like, they planned on calling him Trey from the start. I don't have any beef with that. I feel like junior and senior seem more like money families. Yeah, that's fair. Like big tradition families. We don't really have that in mind. I also I don't know. I don't have a problem with someone junioring their kid or anything like that. I don't know. I just don't feel that much attachment to my own name, you know? Like I already go by a name that is not mine 90% of the day, you know? Scarlet Koi. Yo, Kev, how's it going? I like how Will and Jada Smith did Willow and Jaden, like they gender swapped. Oh yeah. We had a friend who his name was Ryan, and he named his son Rylan. And then like a couple of years later, another couple, they were from our church. Another couple in our church got pregnant, and the dad's name was Brian, and everyone was like, "So are you gonna name him Brylan?" What if I name the kid Goopus Jr.? Like first name Goopus, middle name Junior. Bam, 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 bam. Tired and a little off today, but I expected to be. Yeah, you had a fun weekend, it looks like. Not me double tapping the mic button and almost coughing directly into the mic. I think I should make a cup of tea for myself. Ah. Slippery one. I'm gonna switch to normal worms. I think Lucas is a nice name, but I'm not a fan of junior/senior one generation removed. It gets confusing. I feel like that's the only way that I that I would do it. You mean like by one generation you removed, you mean like naming your child the same name as you? I have a buddy who's a third. But he is not the oldest son in his family. I think he has 2 older brothers. And he's the third. like the dad just they either ran out of options, or the dad was like, I guess I'll go with that. I was trying to be rebellious, but I've given up on that. We'll just go for it. Why not? I don't know that I recognize this fish. Oh no, it's a mirror carp. I've definitely seen those before. It's like it's grandma or grandpa's. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have any beef with that. I don't have any beef with that. That was the last of my focus food there. Tav, nice catch on that watch. Now you know what time it is. I can't believe I haven't caught a plushie today. What in the heck is that about? I catch 3 of the same plushie last Monday. And today, nothing. I think I might go make a cup of tea though. That's feeling like a distinct possibility for us. Does anyone know, does the hole in the middle of the underground count as a pond? Crabs. You did catch a crab, huh? Oyster shells. Crabs.
I caught a crab. We know what that means.
Paige, thank you for the 12 crab bitties. I appreciate that. I do. It brings me a certain amount of joy when the 7TV emotes pop up in like the lurk bait messages. That's very, very funny. Counts as a cave, not a pond. Ah, okay. So you can't go plushie hunting down there. Bummer. I'm so excited for when they add the Elderwood to this game. I feel like I gotta like catch up on stuff. Like I gotta catch up on the storyline. I gotta catch up on romancing people. Did that person just catch a... Oh, it's a boot. It's a boot. I thought they caught a plushie for a second. I was about to be big mad. Please give me a plushie. This is another boot. I'm so mad. That's like my 4th boot today. Stop it. Just let me catch a plush. This game is super duper rigged. Who do I complain to? Another mirror carp. Kev caught a tire. Okay, I'm gonna catch 2 more. I'm gonna catch 3 more. This one and then 2 more after this. And then I'm gonna go make myself a cup of tea so that my throat doesn't die. And just a reminder today that it is a shorter stream day. I thought that person next to me caught a plush for a second. I was about to be sad. It is a shorter stream day because Space Ghost is gonna come home. And I gotta clean the house because we are hosting people for dinner. I was supposed to host people for dinner last Monday, and I ended up throwing up instead. So that was a good time. Oh, we got another friend over here. Oh boy, another waterlogged chest. What a catch. I've got troubled thoughts and self-esteem to match. What a catch. One more. This is the last one before I make tea. Oh, this looks like a catfish. Can I, before I go make tea, can I complain about how dishes are a scam? I've done dishes like 5 times in the last 4 days, and I still have dishes left to do. What the heck? Okay, I will be right back. I'm going to send y'all to a BRB screen right here. Yeah, it's got the thing on it and everything. Perfect. I will be right back. I'm going to leave you with some Goopymon Chaos while I'm gone. Please enjoy this. returned. Don't panic. Are panicking. This is your conscience speaking. Sub to twitch.tv/goopusmcgurg. That's what your conscience would tell you to do, right? Oh, goodness. How is everybody today? How's everyone's December going so far? I took one sip of this tea and it's still a little bit too hot, but it hit. It hit like truck. Okay. Oh, I should take that. Oh, hey, there's another thing that I need to bring up to people. And I'll make a post about this. Hey, Al, welcome in. How's it going? Stream so early for me. I feel like you're just streaming for the Welsh. I start at 9 a.m. Is that not prime stream watching time for everybody in the world? 50% great, 50% sad. How did the Goopy Mons go? I gotta tell people. I'm gonna post about this in the Discord too to make sure that more people see it. My partner manager at Advanced reached out to me and said, "Hey, if we can," and I mentioned this last week too, if we can get 5 people to use your code during a single week during the month of December, you get to pick the week. Then you will unlock a Goopus McGurk branded ice shaker in the Advanced store. Nice catch there, Kev. So that week is going to be next week, the week of the 9th. My code will be boosted to give 30% off. So if anybody's like on the fence or they're looking to stock up or restock or whatever, my code will be boosted to give 30% off for the entire week. And hopefully we can get 5 people cashing in there and we can unlock that Goop branded ice shaker. I think that would be very cool to have. I would buy one for myself. I think it will probably have the this one. It'll probably have this guy on it. Goopus M Heart. This emote is just so easy to put on things. It's just so easy to put on things. So yeah, if anybody has been like waiting to do Advance or anything like that, like next week is the time. It is the time. Okay, and now is the time for me to catch a plushie, please. I noticed that this is a wiggly fish and not a plushie. What in the heck? Especially I get my favorite flavor outside of the sample packs. It seems a bit. Wait, so you said the strawberry lemonade was the one that you like? I may have some slightly good news for you, Al. Hold. Well, let me catch this fish and then I'll tell you. Hold. They just dropped an announcement yesterday. Oh, I hope I'm not like leaking this. I don't think I am. I think it's like official and out there. Oh, it's not strawberry lemonade. For Cyber Monday today, they have a blue raspberry lemonade that is apparently quite hot. They also have this Black Friday blackout flavor that they won't tell us what it tastes like. You have to order it and find out. But yeah. Oh, I haven't tried any of the sleep ones either. But it looks tasty to me. I like blue raspberry flavor. I mean, it could be strawberry lemonade. But that's live on their website, so that's not me leaking anything or anything like that. I made sure to check that it was out there first. Oh, I have to cough. It would be fun. I think the only thing that I heard about it is that it's like a fruity flavor. So strawberry lemonade could be. Although that does feel like a weird flavor to be called blackout, you know? Orange bluegill, lovely fish, but still not a plushie. Please. I don't even know what all the plushies that you can catch are. I've only seen the minnow. I didn't do my research before this. That's on me. I'll own up to that. I'll cop to that. But come on. A man can only catch so many orange bluegills. Ooh, the sherbet. I have 4 flavors. I have 2 energy, 1 focus, and 1 hydration. And I like them all. I like the blue raspberry slush quite a bit. I think that's my, well, the blue raspberry slush and the sour candy. Those were the first 2 that I got because they're so bang on for the flavors that they are. And I love those things. The other one that I have is vampire venom, which is like a muted cherry flavor. And I love cherry. Sometimes I mix them. I'll mix the blue raspberry and the cherry, and that's quite good. And then the other one that I have is the mango dragon fruit hydration, which is pretty good. It is the type of thing where the first time I take a sip of it, I'm like, oh, that is very sweet. And then after that, I'm like, no, but I'm about it. I gotta say, I was skeptical of the advanced stuff going in. I am very pleasantly surprised by it. Genuine question for everyone. Do you feel like the focus and the energy of advanced drinks actually help with those things? I hope that makes sense. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. That makes sense, I want to say. I do definitely think that the energy ones give me energy. The focus ones, the way that I've described the effect in the past, I'll say firstly, just to answer the question straight up. Yo, Cozy, thank you. Thank you for redeeming that stretch. Welcome in. It's good to see you. The focus ones do feel like they help with focus. I was talking about this last week. I've tried like Adderall before. And it certainly does not give you an effect to that degree. But it does give me like some of that effect where I feel like I am more focused up. Not to the degree of medication, but to a degree that I do notice it. The weirdest thing for me is it gives me like both things, both medication and the focus products give me this feeling that I'm like kind of aware of my skin, but in a pleasant way. I feel like that always weirds people out when I say it, but I promise it's not a bad thing. Cozy, I'm having a great day. I'm gonna catch 3 more fish and then I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that stretch. Oh, and then I do think I feel like I'm just like info dumping on all of you today. I do think that I'm also going to do another sponsored stream, probably starting later this week. It is about time. The last one we did was in October. Yeah, the last one we did was in October, and it's time to do another. It's time to boost our income. You think it would help with dissociation? I think you did spell that right for the record. I don't know. Like you feel the feeling that like sometimes you dissociate too much, and you want something that will help you get back on track. I'm not sure, because that's not typically something that I struggle with. Well, sometimes in like the executive function kind of way. I don't know. I don't think I have enough experience or expertise to answer that, but it is a good question. Somebody else might have a good answer. I feel like aware of my skin is just a more physical way of saying calms my mind enough to remind me that my body has needs. That's a good way to put it. Or even that my body exists. You know? Which is also a funny thing to say. Maybe that's the better way to put it. Aware of my of where my body is in space. All right, after this fish, I'm stretching. I'm stretching so I don't forget. Goop has a body sometimes. As far as I can tell, sometimes. Look, watch me catch this super rare fish. Watch this. Ready? Right here. We'll take a common. We'll take a common. Oh, never mind. It's not even a fish. I caught a scooter. Incredible. I experience dissociation pretty much all the time, so having something to help with that would be great. So it's hard for me to say with certain things, because a lot of the struggles that I experienced with things like executive dysfunction, which I still experience a lot of that, but now my job is such that like I lock in for the day, and like I am just in the moment. The nature of my job is that I don't have to think about other things while I'm doing it. Does that make sense? Like once I start streaming for the day, I'm streaming for the day. There's not very much that I have to like keep track of or think of. Whereas like my past job was like, it was all planning. It was all planning for the future, and like creating materials and scheduling things and whatnot. And all of that stuff I struggled with a lot. And now I have significantly less of that, so it's hard to tell like the impact of things like this. That's kind of a non-answer, but I hope that makes sense. That it's hard for me to know right now how these things affect me. I'm going to stretch. And as always, I do recommend that you stretch along with me. You do not have to do the same stretches as me, but do whatever is appropriate for you and your body and your situation, even if it's just doing some like nice hand stretches or something. Look up some good gamer hand stretches. That can be really helpful. I'm going to start by stretching down to my toes. And while I do that, don't forget you can exclamation fish in the chat to try to catch some fishies up here. Please don't objectify my body. Thank you. I'm going to do that stretch one more time because it felt really good. Now I'm going to stretch up to the ceiling. Please don't look at my tummy. Thank you.
Wait, no, what?
Classic.
Tummy.
Yeah, thank you for the tummy, Betty. I appreciate it. I'm gonna get into this deep wide squat. I'm just gonna rock back and forth. Remember, if you're doing this, don't put any pressure onto your thighs here. My hands are just resting here. They're not pushing downward. Don't wanna hurt yourself. God, do you know how embarrassed I would be if somebody hurt themselves while stretching along with me? Ugh. Kev, you have to be like number 1 on the leaderboard right now. 821 gold. Oh, yeah. I haven't been running for like the last 2 weeks because of illness and stuff. Also because it's super cold out. We'll get back to it, but I feel like I've been super lazy. And I know that that's not a thing because I have to rest and I can't push myself too hard, but it doesn't stop myself from feeling that way, you know? My phone died and I just switched to my computer and it took me a second to remember that stretching was a thing. I was just, you know.
Oh, this is it.
Hey!
This is it.
Ow!
Thank you for subbing, that was something really cool to do. I couldn't do this if it weren't for awesome folks like you. And so I wrote this song, I hope you sing along. But let me just assure you, you'll be in my heart the whole month long.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Alf Superior just subscribed for 4 months.
Why do I feel like Brian just skipped the in your name? Al the Superior, thank you so much for the 4-month resub. I appreciate that so much. Please enjoy those cute cat emotes and also the one that is my wife's face. Can I get an exclamation T in the chat? Kev, you should do exclamation stats. I want to see where you're at. I want to see them stats. If I could unsubscribe and redo it every day to listen to that song, I would. Luckily it comes, I feel very, very lucky, very hashtag blessed to say that it comes up pretty often, you know? I hear it darn tootin' near every day that I stream, which is a real honor to be able to say. Yeah, I'm trying to think if I can think of like a day where I didn't hear a sub song once, and it's been a long time, and that makes me want to cry. It's fine, I'm fine, we're all fine. It's fine, I'm fine, we're all fine. Exclamation T in the chat. Don't mind if I do. Oh dang, you're number 4? You have so much gold though. Other people must just be getting hitters, man. Doom, ba-da-doom. But for me now, when I said I just know you're singing just for me when you say. That's true. That's legally how it works. Legally how it has to work. Maybe I have to go up on a cliff for this to work. Maybe that's the secret. Maybe I have to be a cliff fisher. Cliff fisherman. I don't necessarily love how that sounded. So all you have to do then is get 31 different Twitch accounts. And it's been, I was thinking the other day about how it has been a good long while since I've done any kind of like music stream on Twitch. Maybe I should change that. Maybe I should do some more. Maybe I should try. I'm still actually super shocked that I have not got a plushie today. Like, what the heck? Also, I just read the "You'll be in my heart the whole month long" part of your message there, Al. And my head went, "You'll be in my heart? That sounds like a line in a song." Oh, yo, nice 3-star there, Kev. Oahu. But the song that I was thinking of was not the actual song that you were referencing that I wrote. It was the "You'll be in my heart" Phil Collins Tarzan song. Hey, that bumped you up a whole rank. I wonder if I'm in last. I think I've only fished once on this leaderboard. Should I do a monthly leaderboard for fishing? I guess it depends on how much I'm going to have fishing up on the stream. I'm getting the pre-lunch EPs. My problem is always the post-lunch EPs. I tell you what. Nobody in the world wants to take a nap more than me right after lunch. Oh. I always I would have the problem at work where T would be like, "Hey, when are you doing lunch today?" And I'd be like, probably right around noon." And then noon would roll around. I'll be like, "Okay, I'm going to do one more task." And then 1:30 would roll around and T would be like, "Hey, were you ever going to go to lunch?" And I'd be like, "Oh." Sometimes you get into those little hyper-focus modes. You get into that flow state. Things are looking good and you lose track of time. Quack, quack. Binosaur, nice catch on that rubber duck. Bubber ducky, bubber duck. Binosaur, you have to be #1 on the charts, right? You should do exclamation stats. Let's see it. I think if somebody does exclamation leaderboard, it'll pull up a leaderboard on screen. Bacon sounds lovely. Pre and post. Oh, that's true. You can just be EP both times, all the time. Hashtag all the time EP. Did y'all know that one time T did like a sleep study test thing, and they told her, oh, it's Goose Juice and then Garuda Waifu. T did a sleep study one time, and they told her that she was dangerously sleepy. I think about that all the time. If I ever have a comedy special, I want it to be called Dangerously Sleepy. Was Ash #1? That would make sense. Yo, Kev, you just fished up a sword. I also thought that that was in this game. What did I do about T being dangerously sleepy? I got nothing. I got nothing. There's nothing I could do. I supported her in all of her endeavors. Oh. The tea is cool enough now that I can take like big sips of it, and it feels so freaking good on my throat. So yesterday when I was feeling bad, I'll give you a little peek behind the curtain here on my thought process. Yesterday when I was feeling real bad because I was doing too much in the morning before I took my nap, my plan was if I wake up still feeling this bad on Monday, I'm gonna stream like no webcam, or maybe webcam, no talking though, and I'm just gonna like put on Arcane Season 2 like in the Discord, and people can watch along if they want. But I was like, I'm not gonna be able to talk. It might be a no webcam affair. It might be a just Discord. I don't know. Dangerously Sleepy was your nickname in college? You've been sleeping during midterms and final. Oh, like during the actual exams? I've never fallen asleep in class. That was my personal line in college. When I went my first semester of college, I took a 7 a.m. history class. It was my first class of college. First class of college, 7 a.m. history class. Bad idea. Stupid idea. And I almost fell asleep in that class, but I never did. Because anytime that I felt like I was about to fall asleep, I would get up and I would walk out into the hallway and I would sit on a bench and fall asleep on the bench. Or I would go to my car and fall asleep in my car. Like, I don't want to be disrespectful to a teacher. I don't want a teacher to call me out for falling asleep. So I would go fall asleep in the hallway. And inevitably, like, one of my friends would show up and like say hey to me, and I'd end up talking to them, and then I'd go back into class. But yeah. Dangerous is my middle name. My second middle name is Lee Sleepy. Maybe Baby McGurk 2 will be named Lee Sleepy. Lee is a name, just not spelled L-Y. I got called out once during finals. Professors were like, "Are you sleeping?" I had a teacher in middle school who would, if you fell asleep in his class, he would get everyone in the class like dead quiet, and then he would quietly like sneak up to your desk and he would drop a textbook next to you and try to like scare you. Just thinking about my answer is real hard. I used to know a guy when I did community theater who was in the army back in the day, and he said he knew a guy who would he had trained himself so that when he woke up he would say amen. Because if you fell asleep on your guard post, oh, here we go. Finally, GG's in the chat. We finally picked up another plush, and it's not a minnow plushie. Let's freaking go. Any catfishers in the chat? Don't answer that. Actually, don't answer that. Okay, now I need to look up Palia fishing plush. I just gotta know what plushies there are. Okay, there are 4 of them. There are 4 of them. So I have 2 of them. All of them are any bait, and all of them are fishing in ponds. So there are 2 that I do not have. 2 that I need to work on now. We've got the kind of more boring options. The catfish and the mud minnow plush. I'm so excited. Okay, 2 more. A red and a yellow. A red and a yellow. Not as intimidating as wrestling a real one in the mud, but that shouldn't stop you from trying. Talk dirty to me. Okay, all right. I'm so excited. Freaking disco. Everybody disco. I had a teacher who would throw a metal chalk holder at people who fell asleep. I had a teacher in middle school who would throw things at students who talked back to him. One time he threw a music stand at somebody. If Elder Tree is still here, he knows who I'm talking about. But I knew a guy who said he knew someone in the army who had trained himself to say amen when he woke up, because if you fell asleep at your guard post, you got in trouble, but you didn't get in trouble for praying at your guard post. Oh yeah, that orange mandarin fish. 145 gold. Sheesh. Okay, I need to update the plush count to 4. Whoops. Helps if I click in the right place. Pow! I'm so excited we got at least 1. Even if I end stream without any more today, we'll be all right. I've seen bar syndrome, so I tend to fall asleep only in places I shouldn't. Oh, well, that would be considered dangerously sleepy then. The test that she took, oh, see you later. The reason that they tested you for it, the classification of being dangerously sleepy was you could lose your license over it, because if you fell asleep during fairy carp, that's lovely. If you fell asleep at a traffic light or something, that could be really bad, right? There you go. Good edit there, Cat. I wasn't going to say anything. I was going to let it stand. But I appreciate your dedication to the craft. Mazel. I can't wait to add our little catfish buddy to the altar, to the council. The council. At some point I'm gonna have to add plushies to the lower level. I'm gonna have to figure out some shelving in there. I do less sleepy. I am less tired. So take a nap. Then fire the missiles. Oh, there's the real deal Kalima catfish. Bow, 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 bow.
No way.
Yo, Kama!
That you just subscribed. You clicked a button and created joy inside of me. You wanted emotes and a badge next to your name. Now you've got those things and more. Your chat will never be the same. Hey, thanks.
Comma Crash just subscribed for 5 months. OMG, I'm so sorry to see what happened earlier, but selfishly I'm so happy to be back.
Kama, welcome back. We are so happy to have you back. Thank you so much for the 5 freaking month resub. Please continue to enjoy those cute cat emotes, and also the one that is my wife's face. I'm assuming you're talking about the TikTok thing that happened last week. That feels like a lifetime ago. Or it wasn't, it was 2 weeks ago. It was 2 weeks ago. It's so funny that feels like a lifetime ago already. Between getting sick and Thanksgiving and having the long weekend and movie night and everything that has happened, and also announcing our second child. Just so much has been going on, man. I kind of forgot that was a whole thing, honestly. That's not a commentary on how much it affected me. That's a commentary on just I've been busy. Oh, did you miss the 10 a.m. announcement, Al? It does. It feels. I was really glad that resolved really quickly. Like it was pretty much done within 48 hours. That video ended up getting like 14,000 likes or something. I haven't checked it recently. Thank you. Yeah. Yep. We announced this morning that T is due in June for our whatever the sequel to Space Ghost will be. Space Ghost 2 Electric Boogaloo, you know? We were talking earlier about what nicknames should be. But it's been the month of November was just like jam-packed. Extra Life, birthday, got sick, got trolled on TikTok, Thanksgiving, stayed sick for like a week, did an escape room. Announced to the world that we're having another kid. Found out we're having a boy. Caught a catfish in Palia, a catfish plushie. I was saying earlier, AK, that that Brack doesn't feel quite right to me. It feels a little on the nose. But I have considered it as far as nicknames go. Oh no, can somebody please unfreeze Al? She's gonna get stuck that way if we don't unfreeze her. RV Birdman, I love it. AK, how's your Monday going? How was your weekend? I saw you played some League of Legends. Jack Brack. That feels almost offensive. I think I have a couple of waterlogged chests here that I haven't opened. Makeshift picnic table. That's a fun one. Makeshift clothesline. I'll take that. There we go. But we're very excited. I think we're honestly at this point mostly excited that it's just like out in the open and we don't have to like hide it anymore. It's been a tough couple of months of secret keeping. But it does feel different with this being the second. Like the whole process is a little bit different. And it's exciting in a different kind of way, which I wasn't expecting. We did talk earlier about juniors and things like that. I've never felt enough attachment to my own name, like as evidenced by the fact that people mostly call me by a nickname all day, every day, to the point that sometimes my real name sounds weird to my ears. So I don't think we'll be doing a junior. Barnacle Boy or Manta Ray. Ooh. It would be fun to go with another like cartoon hero. Yo, speaking of which, speaking of comics and heroes, I believe the 4th. I think it's the 4th. It's either the 4th or the 5th. Let me look. Oh, December 6th. Wait, what day is this? The 6th is what, Friday? It is Friday. Oh, yo! Google Calendar is now natively available in dark mode? Say less. Gee. That's the best news I've heard ever. Ever. I've never heard better news than that Google Calendar is available in dark mode. Oh, my Lanta. The thing that I was looking up the release date of December 6th is Marvel Rivals, which is Marvel's like new like hero shooter, kind of like Overwatch, but comic book characters, and I'm really excited about it. I think I want to play it like a bunch on stream. Wait, the Steam page says it releases on the 5th. Does it release at like a specific time on the 5th? That would be Thursday. I'm really stoked on it though. I didn't get in on the beta, and I regret that. I just wasn't aware of it. But now I'd like to get in on it. I'd like to do some Marvel rivaling, you know? We've got an ad coming up in just about 3 minutes if you're about to watch an ad. Thank you very much. It's very, very helpful to the channel. I appreciate it so much. I think Junior's kind of lame, but I met the third recently. I was like, yeah, that's kind of hot. Could you imagine being like the 6th in like a family line? That's a wild concept. I think I would feel very connected to my family in that way. I mean, maybe not. Maybe I'd rebel against it. I have kind of that streak in me too. Advanced GG got new sleep flavors. Ooh. Oh, you didn't like the hibiscus? I haven't tried any of the sleep ones. You'll play for Tux. I'm stoked. My only regret is that I think Nisk is going to not be around when I dive in, and he's really excited about it. I should check out those new sleep flavors. Again, if anybody's putting in an advanced order, next week is the time to do it. You'll get 30% off with my code, and if we get 5 people using the code, we unlock a Goopus McGurk Ice Shaker. I feel like I tried to put a lot of excitement into that, and my voice just didn't do it. I love being sick. What if you were the 6th junior but didn't want your name your kid as the 7th? Oh, right, the weight you would feel. The weight is wild. Like I said, I have a friend who's a 3rd, and he's like the 4th kid in his family. It was like his dad had not planned on doing a junior or a 3rd, and then decided late in the game, well, I might as well. What if I name my kid Chat? C-H-A-T, Chat. I feel like I have a special connection with Chat. It has meaning to me. Baby Chat. Welcome to the world, Baby Chat. I get one of the hoodies from my partner as a back from the hospital phone. Oh, fun. The Cyber Monday deal is buy one, get one. Ka-chow, McGurk. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Lightning McQueen McGurk. It is BOGO. They added 3 new jars for it? What's the... Oh, I see the blue raspberry lemonade as a pre-order. BOGO is a real solid deal though if you're looking to stock up. That's still going for 13 more hours if anybody's interested, or if you want to wait, or do both. You can do both. I feel like this is where I struggle as a spokesperson for a thing. Is I never want to be like, yeah, buy the thing. I'm always like, yeah, do what's good for you. I'm just not capitalist Goop enough. Yo, Binosaur catching that nugget. How do we feel about the name Nugget? Everybody, the next 6 months is just going to be me saying, how do we feel about the name? Give me more plushies. I will love you. Give me more plushies. I will love you. Maybe you need another pair of sunglasses with some questionable AI in them to be more capitalistic. It just tells me what to say. It just whispers in my ear constantly, sell, 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 sell. The capitalist Goop sunglasses have returned to my desk. We found where Space Ghost had been hiding them, so in theory. Name them McGurg Goopus. That would be very confusing. Especially if their last name is also McGurg, then they'd be McGurg Goopus McGurg. MGM. I'd get sued. I mean, I'm getting sued by Disney. I'm getting sued by Gwyneth Paltrow. Might as well. Might as well double down. You know? I bet if you tell RN Jesus that you named him Baby RNG or Baby RNJ that you'd get some plushies. Hey, RN Jesus, if you give me a plush right now, I'll... It was a joke. It was a joke. He can sense. He can sense if it's a joke. Magoopus Gurg and Magoopus. Magurg squared. No PR is bad PR. I mean, like I said, that weird TikTok thing that happened to me ended up getting me like 14,000 views on a video. However, I have to go viral, I guess. In all honesty, though, like I would not like to ever go through that again. So I'd love to just not, you know. It does give me a sense of dread every time I every time I open up my TikTok app, and I see that I have like a few notifications. I'm like, ooh, oh no, something's happened again. So that's like a fun life to live, you know. Oh, I have no food to eat for focus. Can I just eat the raw fish? Be honest with me. I used to be very active on TikTok doing crafty tutorial things. I went viral once when for some reason I posted a TikTok on how messy and disorganized my house was. Relatable content. That's what the people like. That's what the people like. Before this, my most popular, my most viral TikTok was one where I told a story about how one of my neighbors had like raked all of his leaves into a giant pile in his yard. And the next day I saw a guy in his yard spreading them out with a leaf blower. Like spread it, like unraking his yard. And I was like, this seems like some kind of like prank or like petty revenge or something. And people went nuts with it. They were enjoying theorizing in the comments. It was like, it's a good prank. Like it's a good like buddy from college prank. Like if you've got some free time, just go mess with your friend. Is this a boot? I think it's a boot. It's not loot. It's a boot. The TikTok, so yeah, no, I had stockings back in the day when aim was the most dangerous you could get so fast. Oof, yeah. I used to live on America Online Instant Messenger. Me and AIM were good friends. The usernames I don't talk about. I actually only remember one of them. No, I remember. I had two different accounts. I remember them now. Never mind. I've somehow managed to stay completely away from TikTok. I think that I was kind of like blasé on TikTok at first. I was like, meh, it's the popular thing. I don't want to touch it. It's for kids or whatever. I do think that it is definitely the type of thing though. Like once I dug into it a little bit more, I figured out it's definitely the type of thing that like at first it sucks to use because it doesn't know what you like. But once you've figured out like the type of content you're interested in, like once the algorithm figures you out, it feels a lot better. I used to watch a lot of videos about trees. There was this guy that I was that I would watch who he was making a map of all of the United States, all of the states in the US. But the states were all made out of their state tree, and he would like give a breakdown on like what the tree is, what its native range is, what it like struggles with, why it was chosen as the state tree, like all of these fun facts. It was very, very cool. It was my favorite TikTok account for a while. He's very cool. I like him a lot. He still makes content. He's like a he's a very poetic type of guy. I like him a lot. There's also that hot lady lumberjack. That's good content right there. I think everything about my TikTok feed reads that I might be a lesbian. A lot of like woodworking, lumberjacking. I like to watch those videos of people who work in the fire watch stations out west. Those are fun. Unless a traffic cone counts, then that's it. That is often the joke in Michigan, that the orange construction barrel is the secondary state tree here. I believe that the state tree of Michigan is the white pine, but I also know that the white pine is like the state tree of multiple states. It would be cool if we got a better state tree. Did you? This is how I come out to all of you as a lesbian. I'm so sorry. It's me, Goopus McGurk, popular lesbian stereotype. I like watching videos of people trying new hairstyles too. Those are good. That's good content. I like when somebody sits down in the chair and they're like, I don't really know what I want, but I want something different, and I don't want this, and I don't want bangs, and like all of that, and then they get a new hairstyle and they're like living, they're like glowing when they stand up. I love that ish. Ugh. I do also enjoy crying at content from people finishing their first marathon. That's very fun. Usually a cotton one. That's a fun one. Some of them were pretty hard for him to get the wood for. I think he finished it, but he had to have people like send him certain pieces of wood because they're really hard to find. I think the Alabama state tree is a loblolly pine. Loblolly is a fun word. It reminds me of Schoolhouse Rock with the adverb song. I would love it if Elder Tree moved back to Michigan. I also know that might not be right for him, so I would love for him to do the things that are right for him. And if he's listening right now, stop it. Something hard to get wood joke. Yeah, I think they make pills for that. You're right. Oh, it's the longleaf pine. That's still cool. I can identify a white pine. It's like the one tree that I can identify out in the wild. Because their pine needles are edible. They grow in clusters of 5. And you can turn them into a nice little tea. You can also chew on them, which kids at camp loved to find out. Superior, are you not the state of Alabama? We're all confused. Can't help but feel responsible for helping build out today's social media since I was an early web developer. No social media for me. This in Discord is it. That's respectable. I'm definitely less and less on traditional social media lately. I've been enjoying Blue Sky. It feels very nice. If anybody wants to follow me on Blue Sky, my username is the same. It's just like the default Blue Sky social ending suffix, whatever you want to call it. Although I could get it. I could just be at goopusmcgurk.com. That could be nice. But yeah, it feels to me like a lot of social media has just like lost what actually was interesting about it, and has just been like, it's just become like a platform for advertisement now, or rage, or both. Could be both. And I just like, the older I get, the more I wake up in the morning and think, I don't want to be angry today. And so I feel like the less I gravitate towards social media. There are certainly people and places that make being on social media worth it, and that's why like that's why I feel strongly about being on Twitch, is like somebody has to make good spaces for people to be in on the internet. And I'm up to that task. I'm up to that challenge, you know? Ragevertisement. Somebody, hey, look, it's your state tree there, Paige, the traffic cone. Kev just caught one. Does copyright Ragevertisement, if it's not already. People online who make social media worth it. You mean like, I still I think a lot about how like I don't post enough on social media from my like Goopus McGurk account. I don't post a lot on social media in general. I feel like I should be like promoting myself a little bit more, but I've just never felt good at that, you know? I feel like people can sniff fake from a mile away, and I don't like anything that makes me feel fake, you know? It is hard though. It is hard though to parse it out, because there are things that I'm genuinely excited about and I want to push people to like be engaged in, but I also don't want them to feel like fatigued by my social media feed, if that makes sense. Like I don't want them to feel like, oh my god, that guy just posts about whatever on Twitch 24/7. It's so exhausting to follow him. Like I don't want to be that guy, but also like I think we're doing cool stuff here, you know? My social media is look at other people's stuff and not post anything on mine. That is typically how I gravitate. I still don't have Facebook on my phone since like a month ago, and it's been frustrating at times, especially like when we made our Facebook announcement about Space Ghost 2 working title. Yeah. I think I'm completely like off of Twitter aside from any like promotional stuff that I feel like I need to do. Like I'm done posting my personal thoughts on Twitter. That place sucks. I don't want to be there anymore. I don't want to be there anymore at all. Oh, Blue Sky's feeling pretty okay. It doesn't feel ad focused, and that's great. You're doing a good job at being smarmy when you share what you would like others to dig as well. I appreciate that. Sometimes I feel like part of my social media strategy is like kind of leaning into irony. I just like TikTok accounts like yours because it feels comfy. I'll take that. I just have not been posting on TikTok. I see, like my problem is it's a goals problem, right? Where like I like the idea of having a place where I can go and like talk about stuff, right? I like that. That's what I really, when I was posting a lot on TikTok, that's what I really liked it for. But I put this pressure on myself to like post every single day, because that's how they say that you know, that's what they tell you to do. If you want to grow, you got to post every single day to stay on people's feeds and whatnot. And I ended up posting a lot of stream clips, and I'm like, the problem is like the stream clips are funny, but the person who follows me for stream clips is not going to be the person who follows me for the like stuff that I talk about, like the conversational stuff or the funny stuff, right? Like the humor. And so like I feel like those should be on separate accounts, and instead of making a second account to post stream clips to, I just stopped posting both things altogether. It's a community of trust, and I feel like I can trust what you sell me, because you would totally go Miracle on 34th Street if you needed to. I've tried to watch that movie 3 times and I've fallen asleep every time. So I don't really know the reference. For whatever reason, man, that movie just puts me right to sleep. Every time I try to watch it, I get a good nap in. I looked for a moment because I received a call, but yo, that's so cool. Wait, what did I miss? Oh, I think I work at your local TV station, or one of them, remotely from Texas, not doxing chat. Oh, interesting. That's really cool. That's really cool. I've got a couple of friends who work at TV stations, people that I knew from the broadcasting program at my college. Fluid opening a massive gap. Ooh, that 2240. Fluid, you're crushing it on the fish. Sheesh. Also, the sentence holy, like the phrase holy fluid is... It took a second for my brain to process what you're talking about. I've never seen, I just know what it's about. I think actual Santa works at Macy's when people are like, we were poor. He's like, shop down the street. And then, so more people shop at Macy's because they know they can find the best deal because Santa will tell them. Ah. I have no clue. Is ET just an ad for Reese's Pieces? Could be. Oh, I pulled my line because I heard the lurk bait fishing. I realized when Trash Pandas came up because I've seen those commercials on my log. Ah. Working for a TV station remotely sounds like an interesting gig, Purple. I do feel like if I do go back to traditional employment, red knob starfish. If I do go back to traditional employment, I would think I would like to seek something remote. I really do like working from home. It's very nice because it's so funny because my job is so social, but I felt like here to a degree I control the kind of social nature of things. Like when I was working in an office, it just felt like every day there was like a pressure, like a social pressure when you're there to like chat with people or whatever. And some days I was very up for that task. Like I love talking to people, obviously. But some days I'm just like, I just want to hide in my office with the lights off and have nobody talk to me. And I don't know. That pressure would get to me sometimes. I support the local team. They're a very good name. Their name is so good that I am not local to them and I know their name. I think it would be cool to do radio remote. I just record, because we would when I did radio, we would sometimes, most of our days were live. Like that was our thing. We were pretty proud of being live in the mornings. But sometimes we would voice track. Like if we knew if there was a holiday coming up or something, or we both knew we were going to be out for a day, we would just we'd pre-record our show and then just schedule it in, and it would sound like we were live. I'm giving you spoilers, but it's been long enough that I don't even know if they do the show live anymore. But I think it'd be fun to do some more of that. I was never more up on current events than when I worked at the radio station. And I don't mean politics. I mean just like what's going on with like big companies and fashion and things like that. That was very fun. Doing my 7 getting a quick high is all I get today because today starts my next life at PT again, this time the knee PT. Oh boy, they're going to kick your knee? Thank you so much, Kama. I appreciate you. I hope physical therapy goes well. That's hard stuff, and I hope that you're proud of yourself for doing that kind of stuff. That's really cool. Yo, 69 gold. Now you have 1609 gold. That's very good. That's very good. My throat is starting to hurt something wild. Let me tell you. Can I please get another plushie? Please. Oh, also, I think this was Wednesday of last week. We totally raided out. And I was gonna raid. I was gonna raid our friend Danny. Because I haven't raided Danny in a while. And I go to raid her and it wouldn't let me because she had turned off raids because she was ending her stream. And so I said out loud, Danny is a good streamer and she turns off raids at the end of her stream. I am not a good streamer. So I don't do that. And literally we raided out, and then immediately after I look over and I see that Danny was raiding into my stream. I was like, I feel so bad. I literally just said I'm a trash streamer for this. It was very, very funny. It's interesting, but not necessarily fun. Basically, I'm in sales support to make sure commercials air right and maximize revenue. Oh, interesting. That is fascinating. All of those like all of those jobs that like have to do with like when and how do people respond to things the most. That fascinates me and scares me a little bit. How do you turn off raids? There's a setting somewhere in there. You might be able to set it as like a quick setting for accepting raids. Oh yeah, prevent incoming raids to your channel for 1 hour. Yeah, it's one of the quick actions. Well, maybe I should add that. Oh, I don't like that it just shows up as the raid button though. That's okay. It's got the raid icon on it. Maybe I should start doing that at the ends of my streams. Could be good. Could be very good. Could be very good. I think what was very interesting about when I worked at the TV station in college, and I also worked for a short while selecting music for the radio station. But I think what was really interesting about that was I think that I could have been on-air talent. Like, that wasn't my track. That wasn't. I was minoring in broadcasting, and so I didn't go for anything that was like on-air talent. But I think because I had so much. Oh yeah, let's freaking go. GG's in the heckin' chat. That is a red koi plushie. That means we've only got one more. One more for us to catch before we have the full set of 4. Don't mistake this plush for one of Zeki's tasty taiyaki. You'll find the taste pretty disappointing. Holy moly. That's 2. That's 2 today. So we got 3, which honestly, this tracks like statistically, because our plush count last Monday, we had 4 catches, but we got a double in there. So we essentially caught 2 last Monday and 2 this Monday. Also, I got a lot of money. Sheesh. It's because I don't spend any of it. I just accidentally save up a bunch. But so we got 2 last Monday, 2 this Monday. That feels pretty good overall. I'll keep going, see if we can pick up another one. But let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Also, my throat hurts like a mother. Oh. But so the end of that story was, I feel like because I had like experience in theater and like public speaking and things like that, I felt like I could have been on-air talent. And so what it led to was me being a little bit judgy of the on-air talent. When they would make like simple mistakes, I'd be like, I could do that better. But I never said anything about it. I was just a good behind the scenes support person. And when I worked in TV, that was really like, I worked for the morning TV news station, which was new that semester. We had never done morning news before. It had always been like an evening show. And so at the beginning of the semester, like a bunch of people signed up for it. There were like 12 people working in the studio or something. And by the end of the semester, most days, because it was a 3-a-week show, most days it was just me. I was the only one who had stuck around because I was doing it for credit. It was part of my practicum. And I ended up running all of the cameras and stage managing and sometimes doing teleprompter as well in between things. I did all of the floor setup entirely myself. It was wild. It was wild. We went from a crew of 12 to a crew of 1. And like there were people in the booth. Like there was still like a manager and a producer and everything in the booth calling the shots, but everything on the floor was me. I was the only non-talent person who was out there most days. Back in the day, maybe it was more of a screw up. If you see that today, oh wait, you know, on real old-fashioned TV, when an ad starts and then they switch to a different ad really quickly, does someone get in a lot of trouble for that? Back in the day, maybe it was more of a screw up. If you see that today, it's probably because the network is sending down ads that local is playing their own ads over. That makes sense. That has always been interesting to me, though, like how local advertisement works for TV stations, you know? Hilarious, but also not far from the reality of local small market TV. Woo! I got a lot of good training. I had to do something like that for a capstone class. Yeah, that was along with my so like for my minor, and you had to have a certain number for a major as well, but not everybody was that far in their program where they needed it. you had to do a certain amount of practicum hours. I think it was like 3 or 4 hours for the minor. So you had to work at one of the, like, either the radio station or the TV station, or you had to work with like somebody who was doing consistent filming for things. Like if you were in more of the cinematic arts track, but yeah, so I worked morning TV for a whole year. Woke up early, took the bus in, took the bus back, took a nap, went back to campus and did the rest of my classes. My last year of college. It was fun. I had a good time. But yeah, a lot of people either dropped out because they didn't need the practicum hours, or they would go find something else that didn't have them waking up early. It was a lot of fun though. I do remember the grad assistant who was the producer. One time he pulled me aside and he's like, "Hey man, did you say this is your minor?" And I was like, "Yeah, why do you ask?" And he goes, "Why is it your minor?" Good question. He was like, "You seem really like committed to this and on top of it and everything. Why is this possibly your minor and not your major?" Fair. He was like, literally everyone else here, he's like, "You're literally working harder at this than literally everybody else here who's majoring in it. You should just go for major credit." Like, yeah, it's a little late at this point. It was a lot of fun though. I would do it again for sure. Honestly, knowing how things went, I maybe would have swapped my major and my minor. But you can never tell, right? And only like 40% of people end up working in the field that they majored in college. Like 40% of people who have degrees end up in that field. So I haven't been in a TV studio since college, but I have friends that do, and I worked in a small market radio, so I can infer. Yeah. I also did small market radio. It was a good time. It was a good time. The best was when there was drama, because we would do sponsored weather. Did my music stop? Hello? What? Did T hijack my... Huh? One second. Let me go talk to T. Yo, there's a Goopy Mon in chat. Exclamation catch in the chat. Be right back. Something on the TV apparently triggered our Amazon Echo device to... Can I get it back here, please? This computer. Thank you. There we go. I was like, there's like 1,000 songs on this playlist. There's no way that it ran out. Why is this not your major? Because the pay is crap. So that's why one of my friends, when I told him that I was majoring in computer science and minoring in broadcasting, he goes, "Oh yeah, I get that. One for the money and one for the show." And I was like, "That's very slick. That's very slick. I might use that." Yo, nice catch, Bellarum. Bellarum, how was your weekend? You and the fam do anything fun? You do some family time? For the holiday and celebrate. Let's see what we got out of this chest. I'm so stoked that I got two plushies. That's what's up, yo. Sickly. Ah, man. Is your little one still going through it? Or has it passed on to you guys? Because that's like a full week of sickness for the little one. That's rough. Because I remember when I said that I was sick, y'all were like, "Oh yeah, yep, we're doing it too." It got past. Oh, that sucks. I am so sorry. That stinks over a holiday weekend as well. I'll say I ate a lot of deviled eggs over this Thanksgiving holiday, but I also don't think I ate enough deviled eggs. I think I could have maybe eaten twice as many deviled eggs. Is that a problem? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Do I still stand by that? Yeah, I do. All right, I'm going to run into town. I'm going to repair my fishing rod, and then I'm going to sell a bunch of stuff to Zeki. I always forget that you can just sell things to Zeki. You don't have to like put them in the bin at your house. Frame dropping or just me? Oh no, we are frame dropping. Oh. Our internet decided to not be a team player. Yeah, I struggle again. It looked like it was maybe better for a second, and then no. I freaking love deviled eggs. I will eat all of them. This time the frame drop is definitely on my end. We had a few moments there where the frame drop was not on my end. I'm just gonna pause and wait until it sorts itself out. Hold. Hold. Oh. Uh-oh. Dropped all the way to 0 for a second. Hold. Come on. Okay, wait, maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe? Maybe not. It keeps dropping back down. It keeps acting like it's gonna be fine, and then it dips down a little bit just to like, now it's 0. What the heck? My bit rate right now is riding a roller coaster. I don't even know if you guys can hear me right now. I will post in the chat when you should refresh once it has stabilized. But holy moly. I'm dropping frames like it's my dang old job. Maybe I just need to not look at it. Maybe it needs to not be perceived. Everybody wanted to watch a stream that was just like a PowerPoint slideshow today, right? Music and voice coming through clear, just picture set. Okay, all right, okay. I mean, that's better than the like hard lagging, hard stopping, you know? Well, let's sit back and enjoy the ride. I can just start reading numbers. 34.35, 25.91, 43.75. That's pretty good. 4,000. Around 4,000 is where it's going to stabilize. That's where we want it to sit. 3,800, 4,600, 1,300. See, it's like it goes to like 4,000 and then dips down to like 1,200, 4,300, 2,400, 2,400. What in the world? It's so consistent in dropping frames. What is happening? 0. My bitrate chart on Twitch is like straight line, canyon, straight line. Now the time for Radio Goop. Oh boy. You're listening to twitch.tv/GoopusMcGurg. Brought to you by Bellarum. Bellarum, he's dad, he's daddy, and he wants you to know it. I start treating my mods like they're sponsors. I could give you the weather forecast. That's what we used to do. Our sponsors were mostly weather sponsors back in the day. Taking a look at your weather forecast for today, we are looking at a high of 30 in the greater Goopus-McGurk area, a low of 20 for the day, mostly cloudy skies throughout the day with some light winds. Tomorrow, we are looking at overcast skies, high of 33, so just a touch warmer than it was today, and a little bit of wind as well, just to make sure you're aware of that temperature. Looking at an overnight low tomorrow of 23 degrees. Your weather forecast is brought to you by Spartan Mellow. Spartan Mellow. You ever see a Spartan play a mellophone? Not in this economy. Spartan Mellow. Always here for you. Do it, coward. Twitch is twitching hard. I mean, this one feels like it's my ISP for once. It has been. Most of the issues, knock on wood, that we've been having lately have been on Twitch's end. Anytime somebody's been telling me they're getting stream drops, it has not been me. But this time it is me. And that makes it feel personal. Hold. We've maybe stabilized. We are looking pretty stable. Okay. Okay, we're looking stable. We're looking stable. Do me a favor, just to test. Thank you for bonking the router. Just to test, if you could post this word in the chat when you hear it. And please use appropriate capitalization. Refresh! I'm thinking either there's significant delay or we didn't understand the instructions. Okay. All right. Okay. The word was refresh. The word was refresh. I think everybody should refresh. So sounds like we've got a little bit of lag going on. Everybody should refresh. I was in a hurry. There was still like a 30-second delay between me saying that and you posting it. So for real though, everybody refresh if you have not already, just to make sure you're getting the stream as up to date as you possibly can. That was a wild one. It said, "Hey, I heard you were a wild one." Ooh, 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 ooh. Thanks for letting me bust out my weather forecast chops. I didn't give you a look at the 10-day. I should have given you a look at the 10-day. Bad news for the snow haters. Wednesday, the 4th, we're looking at a high of 35 with afternoon snow showers. Those will carry into the early morning on Thursday, where we've got a high of only 28 degrees. It's going to be a chilly one out there. Make sure you're bundling up towards the end of the week here. Does look, just for the record, like things are going to warm up a little bit on Sunday. High of 40, partly cloudy. We can look forward to that. Radio is fun. It's fun to do the radio voice, you know? You mean refresh? Thank you for capitalizing appropriately there, Cozy. Still a little delay, but better. That's good. I'm not dropping any frames anymore, so it should stabilize. It would be nice if there was a hotkey for selling a stack here. And then video killed the radio star. Internet killed the video star. Anyone know that bop? Internet killed the video star. Do I need a fairy card for anything? Boom, boom. Want to hear your serious read tone? You mean like if I was doing an ad for like a medication or something? Where are my Palia needs? There they are. I don't think I need a fairy card. I need an inky dragonfly, a trout dinner, some fertilizers, a giant gold. Wait, haven't I caught a giant goldfish? I think I did, but I think I sold it. Whoops. Shimmerfin, long-nosed unicornfish. There's a lot of fish that I have not seen still. Rainbow trout, storm ray, flame tongue ray, striped sturgeon. I feel like I've seen a striped sturgeon as well. Dawn ray. I maybe need to do some more cooking too. I do not need a fairy carp though. Sold pretty decently. Honestly, all of this fishing has been pretty economically sound. Been making some good cash off of this. All these mirror carp, you know. Let me know. Not bad at all. Got us almost 10K. Almost 10K from that. Fairy carp sounds important, but I don't know. I definitely haven't done my fish bundles. I'm so behind on so much of my bundles. I tell you what. All right, I think we can head back over there. Your medication disclaimer read. Oh, that's the fast stuff. I don't know if I have that. I don't know if I have that. Thanks for letting me bust. Nar. Spartan Mellow is the king, and you can quote me on this. Spartan Mellow is the king of the troll ad quote. Nobody does it better. Nobody does it better. Oh, hey, look. A tomato. I got 1 tomato out of that. Hooray. I just got lost a little bit. Nobody in the game is trolling ad quotes like Spartan Mallow. He's ahead of his time. A visionary, some would say. Bro, did you just die? Bro, wait, is there like a secret room behind the waterfall or something that nobody's told me about? Oh, wait. Is there? No, there's just like a little ledge, it looks like. Can you stand on this? It looks almost standable. Oh, you do just phase through it, though. Jump for it! Hey!
Why are there so many?
Yo, Lally! Hey!
Too many boys. Everybody listen up, there's a raid on our shore. Grab your weapons, time to
This raid's gonna kill me. Exclamation defense in the chat.
These raiders back, knock them down to the floor. Then we'll throw them to the wolves and fire cannons galore. We must defend, we must defend, till these dastardly raiders meet their end. We must defend, we must defend. Send them straight back to the evil place they... Oh, what is that? Never mind, they're friends.
Lally, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it.
So
Whoa, wait! And Danny!
Too many boys.
Oh my
Too many boys.
goodness!
Everybody listen
This
up,
time
there's
for
a raid on
real!
our shore. Grab
The
your
double
weapons,
raid!
defend board the windows and doors. We need to push these raiders back, knock them down to the floor. Then we'll throw them to the wolves and fire cannons galore. We must defend, we must defend, till these dastardly raiders meet their end. We must defend, we must defend. Send them straight back to the evil place they... Oh, what is that? Never mind, they're friends.
Danny, thank you so much for the raid. Danny and Lally, thank you for the double raids. Was that coordinated between you two? I would say congratulations on successfully raiding me this time. I was just talking about this, Danny. I was like, last week Danny tried to raid me, and I moused over to your stream so that I could raid you, and it didn't let me. And I was like, oh, that's because Danny's a good streamer, and Danny turns off raids when she's about to end stream. And I am not a good streamer, so I don't do that. And so we raided out to somebody else, and then I look back at my chat and I see I have a raid coming in, and I was like, no! I played myself. How were your streams, Lally and Danny? Not in any way, shape, or form. Oh my goodness, the Coinky Dink. I freaking love it. I freaking love it. Thank you for the double raid, y'all. Give me a second here and I'll get you a raid video. If anybody is new here, my name is Goopus McGurk. I'm a very silly man, and earlier today I announced that I have a second kid on the way. So it's a very fun, cool day here. I also, oh, is there a Goopymon in the chat? Never mind, Bellarum caught it. Gabziarita is a fun name. So yeah, it's a fun, good day here in chat. And I also am just getting over some sickness, so my voice is like a little bit husky. It's a little bit, my throat hurts real bad right now. Yeah. I have a 2-year-old right now, and we just announced today to like the wider world. A few friends have known, but we just announced today to the wider world that my wife is expecting in June. So that'll be really, really exciting. And to answer the question, it's already been asked. Yes, we were trying. Yes, it was on purpose. We're very, very excited. Thank you, Danny. I appreciate that. Got a raid and run. I had to cut stream short today. I had an icky puppy. Oh no! Well, I hope your puppy feels better, and I hope that that's not too much. I hope that's not too much of a hassle. Oh, it always so sad when your animals are not feeling well. New Goop Troop member. Yeah, we'll add people to this community by force. Well, they'll be born in the Goop Troop, molded by it. I do appreciate that though, Danny. So the way that illnesses tend to go for me for whatever reason is that like I'll get really sick and then I'll feel better and I'll be like, cool, I'm in the clear, and then I'll have like a bounce back day where it's like, just kidding, it's not over yet, and then it's usually okay. And yesterday was my bounce back day where I just felt like garbage. But I promised you a raid video, and so a raid video I will show you. Current me is pretty okay at explaining who I am and what we do, but past me put a lot of thought into it. So if you could indulge me in 59 of your hard-earned seconds, we'll watch this raid video, and then we'll come back and we can chat a little bit more, and I can continue trying to catch a couple of fish plushies in Palia. So enjoy this.
Hi friends, I'm Goopus McGurk, though most people around here call me Goop. I play all sorts of games, including Nintendo staples, indie games, Souls-likes, cozy games, and more. I've even been known to pull out the guitar and play a song or two. In January of 2024, I quit my job to do this full-time and try to build the absolute best community on the internet. If you're looking for a place where we lift each other up, laugh together, and try to make the world a little bit brighter, this might be the place for you. While you're here, you'll find wholesome moments, laughable gameplay, shared victories, and just a lot of goofiness. And my chaotic homemade chatbot who sometimes quotes vines and sometimes spawns cute little monsters in the chat that are definitely not Pokemon. Anyway, the only disclaimer that I'll give is that I'm not really that great at games. Although one time I did win a whole tournament. If any of that sounds like a good time to you, I'd love it if you hit that follow button. And whatever you do, remember to be kind to yourselves and be kind to each other. Thanks for stopping by. See ya.
Thank you for letting me show that off. I appreciate it so much. Always a banger. And that gave me a little bit of time to go refill my water. So very, very much needed a quick little run to the kitchen there. So thank you all for that. I know Lely had to run, but Danny, how was your stream? What were you getting up to? Were you co-working today? I saw your go live. Oh, I'm still big face here. Oh, that's right. I was trying to climb this waterfall. See if we can break the skybox, get to the top. Also, just for anybody who's new here, you can do !fish in the chat, and you will try to catch a fish over on that side of the screen. It's probably not possible to get up here, huh? Oop. Well, I was hopeful that there would be a secret room under the waterfall. There was not. Let's go back to fishing. My bot is probably still in your chat. Is it causing problems? We have caught 2 plushies today. I caught 3 last week. I've caught 2 today, which feels real good. Let me turn the music back on here. There we go. I'm hoping for a 3rd before we end today. That would be really, really stellar. I was co-working. It was fun. I was very sleepy today, so we just vibe and chatted mostly. So like I said, I woke up feeling terrible yesterday. I pushed myself a little bit too hard in the morning, and that did not go well for me. But I told myself, I was like, tomorrow might be the kind of day where I just do like a no talking stream. I might do a no talk. If I wake up feeling bad on Monday, I'll do a no talking stream, and maybe we'll watch Arcane in the Discord or something. Like, I probably tomorrow I'll feel very tired. I feel like the next day it's usually worse. But I've also slept on the couch the last 2 nights, and last night was especially bad. I've been coughing a lot, and my wife deserves a good night's sleep, especially with how she is, like, you know, sleeping for two, as they say. Which they totally say that. Everybody trust me. I have a degree in science. You can trust me. My bot never causes trouble unless I need it to. I have the opposite problem. All the trouble that I try to get my bot to cause, it messes up on, and that causes other troubles. Hi, Errol. How are you? How's your Monday? Figured out how to connect the bot to MongoDB, so more random notepad. Ooh, fun. No more random notepads. I have a degree in science, and you shouldn't trust me. You have a master's degree in science, Bellarum. I should trust you because you're a master. A master, I say. I always tell myself someday I'll refactor BBGB and make him more efficient and capable and everything, and who's to say if that will ever actually happen? I heard there was an announcement. Yep. We announced that I am running for president of the world. Meister Bellarum. He's really a master. You can call him Master Bellarum. And if he tells you a joke where he baits you into something silly, well, you know what you can call him. You know what you can call him. If you see him out here fishing, you know what you can call him. I don't know. I'm not using bait right now, so I don't need to. Not for what I'm hunting for. Any student could serp butt this master. I don't think that's true, Bellarum. You're pretty knowledgeable when it comes to the chemistry. I have a bachelor's degree, which is ironic because I'm married. Every time I take a sip of this water, it hits the back of my throat so cold. Ugh. I also have, I believe, like a certificate in general studies from the community college I attended, which means I'm a certified general studier. I don't know. And every time we touch, I feel this moment. I feel the static. The announcement, Errol, you asked a serious question, and I did not give you a serious answer. The announcement was that there's going to be a Space Ghost 2 Electric Boogaloo. Working title. We're working on it. We don't have a nickname set for the new child yet, but... Did I miss a Lely raid? Yeah, Lely just came in and then had to raid and run. That her puppy was icky. That's no fun. Yeah, new child. A child. No. Fortunately, masters went extinct in the mid 1800s, so I have no real purpose, and that's a good thing. I don't feel like that's true. You have the purpose of being my friend and making me laugh. If you haven't met Bellarum in real life, it's like meeting a machine that was designed for dad jokes. It's like he's always got one like in the chamber, ready to fire off. Cybersecurity certificates are where it's at, though. I think that's what my neighbor is going to school for. Thank you, Dan. I appreciate that. We're really excited. We really, really are. And Space Ghost was the first grandkid on both sides of our family, like both my parents and T's parents. And so this will be the second. So they will still probably be pretty spoiled rotten, just like Space Ghost is. Bellarum cranks out the dad jokes. It's truly astonishing and impressive. It is true. And when you have like a good group of yes-anders around him, like Cabley, like myself, I'd say I'm a pretty good yes-ander. If I don't mean to toot my own horn, but beep beep, you know. It's quite an experience. All of our wives hate us being near each other. My first joke. Wow. Yesander is actually what we're gonna name our child. Yesander McGurk. I have 3 certificates, 1 in English and a PMP certificate in cybersecurity. Am I studious? I don't know. Do you feel like you studied a lot for those? Then yes. I mean, honestly, I don't have student loans, but that's because I conned my parents into paying for my college, which, for the record, meant that the whole time I was in college, I just felt a lot of anxiety about whether or not I was letting my parents down. So you win some, you lose some, I guess. But I guess I'd still rather take that over having student loans. But, you know, that's the privilege that I lived with. Not the anxiety. It was a really interesting case when I was in college, because when I went away to university, I did 2 years at a community college, and then I went to a university, and the first room that I lived in, I lived on the transfer floor, with 3 other guys, and one of them was paying his entire way himself, like he had nothing from his parents or anything, like no savings helping to pay him helping to pay for his college or anything like that. And then there was me, where my parents were paying for my classes and my housing, but nothing else. So like supplies, gas, car, books, everything, all of that was on me, which still, I mean, pennies compared to paying for tuition and housing. One of our roommates, his college was being paid for by a trust fund. And one of our roommates, his college was being paid for by the Native American tribe. That he was on a Native American scholarship. So like, it was like the most variety in how we all ended up there that was possible, you know? There's a swarm of Goopymons in the chat. And so like we all had these like weird different levels of privilege around things. It was, I don't know. It was a very strange situation. I'll never catch what, I mean, you've got a shot at 4 different Goopymons here. They're the Geminis. The Geminis. That's a fun one. There are 4 of them. So if you're new here, if you've never been here before, exclamation catch in the chat to try to catch one of those Goopymons. You've got a 1 in 3 shot of catching one. Every time that you do that, you can try every 30 seconds. Yo, Coffee for Days! Congrats on your first Goopymon. Also, I love your username. It's a 2 coffee kind of day for me. I'm usually a 1 coffee kind of guy. Today's a 2 coffee kind of day, and a tea. And I'll probably also have a caffeinated soda later too. I need it, you know? I freaking love when people catch their first Goopymon though. 2 have already been caught? No, only 1 was already caught. Just 1. You still got 3 more shots. Also, Dancedale, nice catch on that rainbow chicklid. Is that what that's called? Is that how that's pronounced? Why do people want me on Twitch.tv? Coffee for Days, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that so much. I hope you're having just a stellar Monday. Thank you for making mine a little bit better. And again, I love your username. I need you. I need you, Coffee for Days. How brave. How very, very brave. Is it pronounced Cichlid? Is that true? That's a dope name, Cichlid. It's a sick name. Still 3 Goopymons in the chat. Exclamation catch to catch one of them bad boys. Could be your first. Could be your last. What if I never stream again after today? Well, I already confirmed the Niskies for next year, so probably not the last one. I think we'll do the last year at the Niskies. Oh, we are in an ad break right now as well. I think we will do again for the Niskies this upcoming year. Last year we did like movie names as part of the Goopy Mons. And so some of them were like names of actors and actresses, and some of them were like movie title names. Like they were in the pool for what Goopy Mons would spawn. I think we'll do that again. Can I get one more plushie? What if I caught that yellow koi plushie right now? Or maybe in 1 minute and 52 seconds when the ad break ends. How sick would that be? What a good Monday that would be. Oh, I feel like today's going to be one of those days where I'm just like hecka hydrated all day. Because the feeling of water on my throat just feels really good. And it's going to make me have to pee constantly. I just got to make sure that I math it out properly around Space Ghost gymnastics class. Because I pretty much can't go to the bathroom during that class. I mean, I could. I'd have to take her with me. Which means we'd have to like get dressed and put shoes on. That's a whole thing. Golden Red Eye Rudd. That sounds like someone's nickname. We've had Goopymons that have taken more than 30 attempts. I think 36 has been the record. But keep trying if you really want it. Ooh. Nice catch on that fish, though. I just keep catching orange bluegill, which I don't even know if those sell decently. Hey, there you go, Gecko. One left in the swarm. There you go. Last chance to catch one of these Emb the Geminis. Emby the Geminis? It could be Emby. All right, I'm gonna catch a fish while I catch this fish. Watch this. Whoops. Well, I guess I'm not gonna catch a fish in Palia. I accidentally reeled it in when I went back to the screen. I caught a Frontosa cichlid. Is it cichlid? I'm gonna call it cichlid regardless. This is my new canon, even if it's not the correct way to actually pronounce it. Oh, I'm feeling that itch where I've really been enjoying Palia lately, and I'm feeling that desire to like get a new outfit and a new pet, and that's a problem. I also love Paul Rudd. He just seems like he'd be a real good dude to hang out with, like in real life. I feel like he's very like chill about his fame, you know? He seems like the type of person who just wants to do goofy things to make people smile, and I'm about that. Who can relate? Seems like a good dude, yeah. Goop quit his job on January 19th, almost a year ago. We're coming up on the anniversary. I announced, yo, Gecko caught a tiger shark. Nice catch, Gecko. Sheesh. 300 gold there. Yeah, Keanu Reeves sounds like a real chill dude too. The day that I announced like on Facebook and to like my friends and family that I was going to quit my job was December 19th, 2023. So a month before I actually left. And then it wasn't until like February 19th that I started streaming full time. It's been just a wild journey. I can't believe it's already been almost a year. Success? A carp. Well, that's nothing to carp at. Give me the plush. Ravioli, ravioli, give me the plush, you-oli. I think my webcam was just a little bit. Feels a little more correct. I feel like maybe it also got tilted up a little bit. That I don't mind about as much. Whoa. I probably just missed a plushie adjusting those. Someday I'll catch a fish. Bulbasaur was doing his best. He was doing his best. There is a cooldown on the fishing on screen. I think it's 2 minutes or 90 seconds. I think it's either 2 minutes or 90 seconds. I can't remember. Oh shoot, it's past 1. Okay, I'm gonna catch 5 more fish. This is, you know what? Yeah, no, this is the final 5 fish of the day for us. Good luck, everybody. Spirit fingers, no whammies. Can we pick up a plush in our final 5? Please? Yo, nice rubber ducky catch there, Kev. 367 gold for that. You got a pink duck. 4 more. Yeah, good work. A legendary pink rubber ducky. You're ranked number 1. You did it, Kev. You did it. You're on top. Got 24.29. This was not a plushie. 3 more fish. Space Gecko catching a finish fish. That weighs 1.6 kilograms. That seems like a lot. Seems like a lot. Gummy sharks, yum. All right, this is number 3. 2 more. Right. It might as well be a Swedish fish wearing like Groucho glasses, you know, with the mustache. I freaking love it. I love gummy sharks. That really makes me want gummy sharks. We got 2 more fish here. 2 more fish. All right. This one's not a plushie. That means we got 1 more shot. Everybody. Danny caught a fish fillet burger. Nice. Nice. Everybody, spirit fingers. Give me your energy. Let's do this. The spirit bomb. I don't know what else you can give. Thoughts and prayers, tots and pears. Give me your energy, your mojo, your juju. Yeah, we're manifesting. We're manifesting plushie. We're manifesting plushie. 3, 2, 1, let's go. You caught a peacock butt. Nice peacock butt catch there, Dan. We're manifesting plushie. Yes, yes. Give it to me! Oh, ripping spaghetti. Ripping spaghetti. Also, we're manifesting plushie. I love it. I love it. Yo, nice can there, Kev. It was a good try, everybody. It was a good try. Okay. It is past 1 p.m. I was planning on ending like right at 1, and then I got distracted. Could you believe it that I would get distracted by anything ever? Literally ever. I know, it's super surprising. Let me find a beautiful, lovely bean to yeet all of you beautiful, lovely beans at. See if we can find somebody whose day we can make. I desperately need food in my body, it turns out. That's the big message. I'm looking to see if anybody else is doing like fishing in Palia. That would be fun. Teddy's doing Disney Dreamlight Valley. Yeet me, please. Welcome back, Al. I think I might put a Christmas tree in the back of the stream. We've done that in the winter season before. Maybe that'll end up on my list today. I don't know. I don't have anybody doing Palia fishing. I barely have anybody doing Palia. Sydney's doing Palia. She's doing plot tours. Might lead to some. We haven't rated Sydney in a second. Let's get in there. Why not? I'll tell you what. Okay. Let's raid Sydney. Sydney is another lovely streamer. She does a lot of Palia content, a lot of cozy stuff. Very, very fun, very goofy. Big fan. I'm just going to go ahead and hit the start raid button to force myself to get out of here and actually put food into my body. I just need to eat so bad, actually. I'm hitting the button. Here we go. Let's get some raid messages in the chat. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm definitely on the upswing as far as feeling good goes. Okay, we got some good options there. If you are not subbed, you can use this raid 2 message. That'll get you some global emotes so everybody can participate. Let's see. Yeah. We got some fun options here. Just copy one of those raid messages, whichever one speaks to you the most, whichever one speaks to your soul, and paste that in Sydney's chat. Go show her some love. I will be back tomorrow at 9 a.m. as long as I'm not dead. Like, I think even if I'm feeling yucky, I could still lean into that, like, that no talking or low talking stream option. I feel comfortable enough with all of you to do something like that. So I thank you, Purple Blur. I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for all the love today. Like, you have no idea how much it means to me that I can say, like, hey, this big life thing is happening. And I feel comfortable enough to share it with all of you and to just be met with like excitement and love. So thank you so much for that. Keep passing that on to everybody that you meet. I will be back tomorrow, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I would love to see you there. In the meantime, please do me the biggest of favors. Be kind to yourselves. Be kind to each other. I love you guys so much. Have a great day. Bye!